Hello everyone, welcome on in. It's time for some more Steins Gate. Let's go! Wahoo! That is indeed coffee. Bean juice. Right, last week I was saying stupidly with my stupid thoughts that we might get an ending tonight. However, that was very incorrect. Though, while looking back at it, I do understand my confusion. So, the first ending that we can get isn't until Chapter 6. But triggers for the true ending start in Chapter 4. So that's probably where I got a little mixed up in the head. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess without further ado, let's get right into Chapter 4. Yeah, it should be here. Yeah, Chaos Theory Homeostasis.
John Titor は実にバカだな。
バカだな。Anyways, John Titor is a fraud. Me, the Messiah? Ludicrous to think that I would save humanity. Oh, Mama Romeo. If the same thing happens to you again, please contact me once more. The moment will prove that you are the Messiah. Those were Titor's last words before our email conversation ended. But I had no intentions of taking Titor's words at face value. I'm not so naive. I am no Messiah. I am the insane, mad scientist, Hyorin Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. My desire is chaos unending. Do you think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say. Depends on what system you're talking about. Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign. Oh, I will laugh when he gets to it. Yep. Makuseshi, what the hell happened to Okarin? Beats me. He was trading emails with John Titor until he suddenly got quiet. And then he started ranting. He's been like this for half an hour. He would. He's been acting strange all day, don't you think? Agreed. Listen up, Blabmans. It's time to resume Operation Erd. Okabe is so... yeah, Okabe is so... Seriously? The manager's still downstairs, you know. Fret not. It's almost closing time for the Bronze Tube workshop. The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember? It's worth a try. We need to figure out how late the phone wave, named such a change, works. At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use emails to change the past. Change the past? Could he see the noise? Nods. I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation, or Titor's retractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If you want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. I also love Okabe, but his... special. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance at Akiba is related to the demon somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. It's cutoff message shown on screen to be able to observe convergence. Even so, Kyoma, you may have that power. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% convergence, across the wall that divides what are known as attractor fields. According to Titter, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Steiner. My doubts about Titter's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something easy to observe. I'm going back to my hotel. Show me your report on today's experiment tomorrow. Hold it! Who's writing the report? You, of course. This is your operation. And if you could get a report from the subject too, that'd be even better. No, you're not interested in changing the past? What happened to your eagerness to experiment? Did you forget what I said at this afternoon? I'm against it. But you were so enthusiastic when you began the experiments. You went along without a single complaint. In your dreams, maybe. You're not being objective, Christy Selipsev. Boba lemonade. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that personally. If you're going to correct yourself, at least get it right. We've already performed one experiment. I changed the past. Hopping Boba. Right, I still have yet to try that. Hey, no fair! But you were in on it too. But when the past changed, you forgot that it had to ever happen. Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the Lotto 6? Exactly. And explain what happened earlier this afternoon. You're not joking, are you? I'm serious. Seriously? And why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment. Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. Though it is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires. Both is an option. Both is an option. What? Are you going to tell yourself to go on a diet? I wouldn't diet even if Future B told me to. Daru told me he wanted to change the outcome of the Ferris Cup. On that fateful day, Daru faced off against Ferris and Rhina Access Bowers, only to be completely obliterated, a feeling I know all too well. Fun fact, for the English dub of Steins Gate, J. Michael Tatum, the voice of Okabe, had a nervous breakdown in the recording booth during a specific scene because he got too into his role, since he was doing both Okabe lines and the script writing for the show for like 6 months straight. Ah, you need to tell me what scene that is. Not in chat, but like, message me online about it, because I'm really curious about this specific scene. Valid, though. Extremely valid. You're gonna change the result. I remember every move Ferris Todd made. It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? Ferris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy. Whatever. Done. Prepare to D-mail. Hell yeah! I'll give it my best shot. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail. leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone with name subject to change. Oh boy, a message. Mayuri. It's from Mayuri. Should I reply? Of course you should reply. Duh. Speaking of lotteries, my issue won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You know the hero of Gundam Setsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. That's cool. You're still reading Get Anime magazines? You're a true otaku. Setsuri? Is he from the latest Gundam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyway. I never knew Mayuri was the voice actor otaku. I like this one better. More personable. There, that should do it. Voice actor, nerd. It's 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone if name structure change will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet. So why do you think you're the only one who remembers? Me when I'm a voice actor nerd? Yeah, exactly. You're awfully persistent. I see why they call you the zombie. I don't follow. Zombies never stop coming. They're persistent. This is really funny because Mamoru also voices the guy in Zombieland Saga. Cut the jokes. I'm serious here. I think that the key is who receives the email. Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Actually, the hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. It doesn't. Good job, buddy. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to the D-mail. We'll never know unless we experiment. After Daru, you'll send the next email. Think about what you want to write. No. I'm not sending one. Scared? That's not it. Then are you worried about time paradoxes? Well, there's that. But it's more like a personal policy. Policy. Changing the past feels like cheating. I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories. I see. You're perfect now, so you don't want to change. That's not what I said. I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today. Even if we solved all of the phone with name subject to changes problems, you wouldn't use it. Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it. Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out onto your desk and give you a doorway to everywhere, you wouldn't use it. Doraemon. I wouldn't. But you love experiments, don't you? Something wrong with that? Her faint blush from that girl, please, it's not that deep. So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist. Can look up his nose from this angle, man. Why you... Done. At Ferris Cup. Enemy setup. VLVVLVLL. I don't get it. Me neither. It's how Ferris Tom plays her cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Tada's phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the light that sparks. The D-mail was sent. Tada should have received it 2 days ago. However, why do I remember? When I sent a D-mail earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot about it. All about it. If Tada's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Tada should be the only one who remembers that he sent a D-mail. In theory, not in practice. Did the past change? Wait, Tada, you remember too? Huh? You remember what? That you sent a D-mail. Of course I remember. What are you... Oh, I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the D-mail. Did you beat Ferris in the Ferris Cup? I don't know. You said the winner gets Ferris' home cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened? I don't know. This sucks. Check Tada's sent history. As expected, the D-mail he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. We received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. Maybe the past hasn't changed? I'll try calling Mayushi. He's the one who changed the past. Yeah, he doesn't remember what happened after the change. That's odd. Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Ferris-tan there? She is? Can you ask her if I beat her in the Ferris Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking? Who lost? I did? Oh. Barely took 5 seconds? Oh. Okay. Makato. Mood. Tada's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. I guess that means the past hasn't changed. Why? It changed for Okarin, right? Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof. Like, maybe it only gave you a slight advantage. I had the same thought. Since Ferris-san defeated you anyway, and the past didn't change. Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently. That might not be enough to cause worldwide divergence. Like Okabe said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point to this experiment. Why does her face look like that? Not that I approve of this experiment or anything. No, it's not over yet. I could still fight. One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time, something that'll ensure my victory. Dude, that's not gonna happen. Ferris is too good at that game. You really want to win that badly? More like he wants to eat Ferris' home cooking that badly. That's my final answer. You do have to admire his persistence, correct? Nothing happens. No discharge. The timer counts down to 0 without incident. Not a time? Looks like it. But my advice was perfect. And there's nothing we could do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. And check the clock. It's just past 7 p.m. Oh boy, a new message from Likako. Yippee. About Rainet. My child's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't usually watch anime, but when I do, I prefer romance. But I found this anime to be pretty deep, even though it's aimed at children. I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samidare. I'm sorry. Let's see. Response for Rainet. Now you're hooked on Rainet. Everyone around me is buying into this Rainet craze. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. And then romance? And that's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Sabidare. Okabe, shut the fuck up. Rainet response it is. Since Kurisu was heading back to her hotel, I decided to accompany her partway to get some dinner. I'm gonna blow up Okabe, good. I was up all last night trying to figure it out. How exactly can the phone wave make time travel possible? It works like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant microwave? I would leave Okabe alone if he wasn't like that. If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have the black holes popping up everywhere. True. I know it looks like CERN is able to create curved black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible. You can't just press the button and make a black hole. Even if you could, the risks would be unthinkable. It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Tidor's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tidor, I don't feel like bringing it up. My point is that there has to be something else going on here. Is she gonna go down the slide? She better. Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. An outside source of electrons. What could that be? Point and click. Oh, she did go down the slide. Very good. Well, I'm going back to my hotel. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. She was serious about the report. Boy, new message. From assistants. Subject, did you write it? It's from Kurisu. Should I reply? Have you written that report? Yeah, for your information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand, but writing papers is part of being a scientist. She would. Let's see what our reply options are. Let's see your report first. Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. Oh boy. Scientist. I'm not a mere scientist. I'm an insane, mad scientist. And then understand. If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. What a fucking dumbass. Scientist it is. Insane, mad scientist. Me when writing papers is part of being a scientist. So true. Oh boy, new message already. It's Kurisu again. Is she threatening me? What do you mean, mad scientist? More like bad scientist, am I right? Let's see, mad first. If you don't know what mad means in this context, I'll tell you. It's the insane definition. And then bad scientist. That's like a pun my grandpa would come up with. Yeah. Grandpa pun. The autistic urge to explain. It's so true. Be that way. Oh boy. Is she not done emailing me? Get a life. Subject, bad scientist. Just how badly does she need my attention? Subject, bad scientist. Like, you could do better. Aren't Americans supposed to be funny? What have they been teaching you over there? Fuck. That's really funny. That should satisfy her. Oh boy, it's August 4th, 10:39 a.m. Let's go. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. Now it's the next morning, and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. The Braun Tube workshop was already open for the day, but no one was but no one was inside. Knowing the owner, he's probably off doting on his daughter. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. A bunch of slackers. They'll regret ever.
Oh.
Okabe, don't you have anything better to do? Good morning, Mr. Okari. Okari-nachi-san. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kyoma. Nii-san. What should I do, Daddy? What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter? Have you not properly educated her, Mr. Braun? This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it. Who cares? Don't be so picky. No, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay? Okay. Good morning, Okari. Look at this pathetic little man. That is all. Anyways. Naya's face brightens the moment she hears her voice. Mayuri! Cute. Good morning, Naya-chan. Good morning. This is for you, Naya-chan. Enjoy. Thank you. I have some for Okari too. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Look at his dork-ass smile. Okabe Rintaro. Did he talk to Titter? And suddenly, a bicycle comes racing toward me at full speed. Hello? Girl. Sup? I'd rather not talk about Titter in the middle of a public street, so I pretend not to hear her. Susan-san. If it isn't Sheena Mayuri. And like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone. Come on, you emailed him, didn't you? Yes, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted. What went wrong? Why is she so flustered? Does it bother her so much that I can't trust Titter? Actually, hang on. This would be great for a thumbnail. That is all. I see. You're a Titter otaku, eh? This is also good. Stop making faces. Well. Look, it's Chris-chan. Chris-chan. Do-do-do.
Good morning.
Good morning. Her with her English ass. Get out of here, you dumb American. That reminds me. Doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? Perhaps a little bit. And look at Suzuha. Her expression has changed dramatically. Her body stiffens as she stares down Kurisu. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu's pretty stubborn too, so she makes a show of ignoring Suzuha's glare. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Not yet, you don't. Only one thing interests me now. The mystery of D-mail. Midori finally returns. We get to work in the lab. It's now 11:13. Yippee! We begin experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. Electrical discharge occurs on demand. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. But explaining away the noise can wait. For we are at war. War against the organization and CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows. Anzai-sensei, I want to eat Ferris-san's home cooking. If you give up, it's game over. Unfortunately, the second D-mail fails to change the past. I get the feeling Rhinet matches are difficult to cheat your way out of like this. Thank you for the head pat, Sadom. Alright, so who do we experiment on? From the look on Kirisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate. Mayuri. It's time for you to change the past. Me? Are you sure? But, what should I change? Oh, I know. I'll make Lika-kun wear one of my costumes. How? By sending Lika-kun in mail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the past. Can you think of anything easier to change and observe? Looks like I'm the only one with ideas. You'll send a D-mail to yourself 1 hour ago. Type, I want to eat canned oden, or something like that. I don't think that's enough to convince her to... Oh, that might work. Eh? When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get canned oden or canned ramen. It was really hard. Oh, Mayuri. So a little push should be enough to make you choose canned oden. Why is he always pointing? He takes a screenshot. Anyways. Mayuri is a creature, correct. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. What happens if you don't finish it? It'll go to waste. Oh, of course. She's so mighty, correct. I get the phone wave name switcher to change, prepped for D-mail. Mayuri, look at her. She's so... The content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. I just hope it actually works. I send it 1 hour back. We input £1. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment. Phone wave. Name subject to change. Activate.
Aww, I haven't sent it yet.
There wasn't enough time to blink.
So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. And that's what I expected. But it's good to have proof.
What if you try warming it up beforehand?
Warming it up?
1 second isn't enough, right? So just run the microwave for about 30 seconds without sending a mail. As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should cause the discharge, right?
Any basis for that?
Nope. Damn, Mighty, got anything else?
Well, we could change the flavor of rice ball I bought last night.
Do you remember what kind of rice ball you ate last night?
Smoked tuna.
She remembers? Impressive.
So, let's change that to, fish eggs.
Maybe we should find another test subject.
Oh boy, a new message.
From part-time warrior Suzuha.
Dun dun.
Should I reply? Of course.
Subject. Akiba. Akiba is such a strange town. Everywhere you look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them even have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now.
Let's see. Drawings of cute girls. Unfortunately, Moe has become the symbols of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. Culture shock. I can't imagine I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. Peaceful. I agree. It's all because of the organization's efforts to stupefy Japan. Let's go for the culture shock answer. There, that should do it. It's now 1:27 p.m. I'm wanting to clear my head. I go up to the rooftop. I left Mayuri and the others at the lab. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. I recall what happened when I set myself I recall what happened when I set myself the lot of 6 numbers. The moment I sent that email, I felt a strong tremor, and then the world as I knew it changed slightly. The fact that I had sent a email had been undone. However, it was still in my box. My inbox. The message had clearly made it to the past. What does this mean? The mail was received but never sent. Isn't that a time paradox? Is that the reason why everyone else lost their memories? Why did that happen?
It sounds like you're largely indifferent to the fact that time is not a one-way street. Blah 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 blah.
Changing the past changed the world. Twitter spoke of divergence. When divergence changes, are people's memories reconstructed to match their new world line? Then how come I remember the previous world line, even after the past changes? My deliberations were interrupted by an incoming mail. Whatever, I can just reply to it later. However, all these mails... No doubt about it, it's got to be Kiryu Moeka, the male demon known as Shining Finger. There's something wrong with that woman. I sigh and open my mail reluctantly.
Nani?
What?
Favor, can I send a email to Moika?
What? She wants to send a D-mail? That reminds me. Yesterday I made Moika Lab Mem 005. That means she's qualified to participate in our experiments.
Can I, pretty please?
Moika seems serious, so she might meet my demands. Most importantly, all the other lab members are completely useless when it comes to D-mails. I still haven't been able to verify whether or not I can keep my memories if someone else changes the past. But wait... Moika works for an editorial company. In other words, she's related to the media. What if she sends a D-mail and leaks the world... and leaks word of the time machine? We'd be flooded by press. Gone will be the days of lurking in the shadows. My location will be exposed to the organization. Of course, sooner or later we're going to have to announce our findings to the world. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper on TV, or TV... Wow, okay, hang on. But in that case, I'd rather choose a national newspaper or TV network to cover the event rather than some shady magazine. That way, it'll spread faster throughout Japan. Nay, the world. Either way, something tells me it's better not to go public through Moika.
Me too. I'm a lab mem too, Moika.
That said, as her message attests, Moika is a lab mem. Yesterday, we told her everything about the full make, names subject to change in D-mails. Moreover, we made her one of us. It was necessary to buy her silence. Realizing that I have no reason to deny Moika her request, I put my phone to my ear. It's me. Yeah. I have some doubts. What? You can tell by my voice. You know me too well. So, about whether or not I should include Shining Finger in the Faux Wave name subject to change experiments. What nonsense! You want me to offer her as a sacrifice? True, I am prepared to make sacrifices in order to bring chaos to the world, but... No. There's no problem. I shouldn't have hesitated. Pathetic. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a bad scientist. Yeah. You might say her offer was a message. No doubt this too is the choice of Steins Gates. L. Psi. That's decided. I type a reply to Moika's mail. I'll wait for Moika to come to the lab before we start experimenting. She replied already?
Yay, I'm actually in front of the building already.
What? She's already downstairs? Why didn't she tell me? I rushed down to meet her. Once we entered the lab, I got all the lab members to stop what they're doing, and then tell them about Moika's situation.
I think that's a good idea. Moika-san is a lab mem too.
And with that, we commenced the D-mail experiment.
Thank you.
For what?
I'm sorry. I know it's selfish, but I really need to send a D-mail.
I don't think you're selfish. In fact, I'm grateful for your offer. So, what sort of mail does Kiryu plan to send? My request is that its contents be simple and easy to measure, so that we can confirm whether or not the past changes. The new mail.
Not just that. I'm sorry. There's one more thing. I want to keep my message secret.
Why does she have to explain every little thing with the mail? No, more importantly. The secret? What do you mean?
どういうことだ?
何?
What's going
どう
on?
したのよ?
I mean, it's private.
Yeah.
Something, something,
そういう
something.
問題ではなかろ
That's
う。
not the problem. Kitty picks up my phone from beside me.
なる
I
ほど。
see.
気持ちはわか
I
らなく
understand
は
how
ない
you
けど、
feel. But since
こ
this
れ
is
はあ
an
くまで実
experiment,
験だと割り
data
切って
collection should take
データの
priority.
収集を優先すべき。
ほう。
Oh, we agree for
珍
once,
しく意見が
assistance.
一致したな、上司よ。
別
I'm
にあん
not
たに
agreeing
どう
with
した
you
わけじゃない。
exactly.
データを
If we
収集
don't
しない
collect
と
data, then
電
we'll
話
never
レジの
figure
仕
out how
組み
the
をいつま
phone
で経っ
wave
ても解明
works.
できないって思ったからよ。
でもでも
But girls have lots of secrets, you know?
秘密がいっぱいあるのです。誰にも言え
And
ない
you shouldn't ask her to tell her secrets,
自分
Okarin.
だけに
That's
教えろゲ
perverted.
ヘヘって言ってるのと同じだよ。
Whoa, is that where we're going with this?
セクハラになる落ち着けだ
Calm down, daughter. It seems mighty and like form some sort of mainstream girl alliance.
メールの内容
We're
に
not asking
プ
you
ラ
to
イベート
send
に
something
深く関わる
private.
ことを書けと強制した覚えはない。
Kirisi nods firmly at my words. Looks like she doesn't intend to join the mainstream girl alliance.
知的な内容を送り
Even
た
if
い
you
に
want
し
to
ても
send something
今はまだ
private,
見送る
you
べき。
shouldn't for now.
タイムパ
We
ラド
still
ック
don't
ス
know
の
how
問題
this
も
thing handles
完全に解決
paradoxes,
されたわけじ
so
ゃな
we
い
need
し、
to be extremely
もっと
careful.
慎重に慎重を重ねないと。知的な内容は
Nothing private.
NG。少なくとも
Nothing you
非
want
公
to
開に
keep
したいと
secret
いう
at
話
least.
は受け入れられな
Even
い
if you
わ。
mean well,
あ
the
なたに
mail's
悪意がな
content
く
might
て
have
も
a serious
メール
effect
の
on the
内容次第で
timeline.
時間軸に深刻な影響をもたらすかもしれないんだから。第三者にメ
You
ールを
should show your mail to a third
その
party
内
and
容
have
につ
them
いて
check if the
問
content
題
is
ないか
problematic
任
or
務すべ
not.
きよ。
Indeed.
俺が
My
言いたい
assistant
ことを
said
全て
everything I
上司が
wanted
言っ
to
てくれ
say.
た。
I will add only that the experiment
そうは言い
must
つつ
go
も
on.
我らは実験を中止するつもりはない。
あんた
I
の意見を
wasn't
代
speaking
弁
for
したわ
you.
けじゃないから
Don't misunderstand.
勘違いしないで。
Cheeky little.
そもそも実験におい
Experiments
ては
prioritize
プ
data
ライ
over
バシーよ
privacy
り
in
も
the
デー
first
タが優
place.
先される。
If you're going to be a
被験
test
者になる
subject,
な
you
ら
need to
そ
be
の
prepared
覚悟
for
が
that.
必要よ。
Don't tell me that's the reason Kirisi won't send an email herself.
Really? Maya, she wasn't prepared for that.
さっきそんな覚悟せずに送ろうとしてたよ。ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Christian.
別に謝
You don't
らな
have to apologize.
せ
I'm
め
not
てるわけじゃ
criticizing
ない
you. It's just how these things work.
I imagine some people might take issue with that statement, but I'll refrain from saying anything. I'd rather not get my head chewed off right now. Maybe later. Monika's expression doesn't change. Same as always. I don't know what she's thinking.
お前はすでにラボ
You're a lab man. You need to
俺た
trust
ちを信用
us.
してもらわな
Save
く
private information for another day.
プライベートな要件は後日にしてもらおう。もしできないと
If
い
you
う
want,
ならば
if you can't, then I'll be forced to show you what lies dormant inside of the
見せてやらね
great
ばならない。
Hyorin Kyoma, the terrible power of insanity.
法王院京魔の中に眠るまがまがしき狂気の力女。 That's Monika forever. Monika's already typing on her phone. My threat was ineffectual, it seems.
Can I see the demos? Well, I can show you my arrival history.
昇進履
And the
歴は
sand history?
ない。
Don't have one.
というところ
The send history disappears after you send the email.
送信履歴は消えてしまうのだ。
I confirmed that after I sent that email yesterday. Moika was there, but she didn't remember either.
I don't need to see the history. I'll show you the
Looks like she understands. I'll show the mail to Kurisu too.
萌香さん
You don't have to if you don't want to, Moika-san.
Was that supposed to be encouragement? Mayuri seems concerned for some reason. Mayuri seems concerned for Moika.
じゃあさ
So,
どんな
what you gonna send?
送る
Okurin wants us to change the past in an easy to measure
簡
way.
単でわかりやすい
But that's setting the bar way too
ハ
high.
ードル高すぎ。
何を
Nonsense. You're all just
お前
aiming
たちのレベル
too
が低すぎる
low.
だけではないか。
I have an idea.
Moika murmurs.
おう
No.
これは
This could be
そうだ
good.
な。
Give us the
具体
details.
的に説明を頼む。
Moika then evokes her power once more. Ultra fast typing. The power known as Shining Finger.
4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now
Let's see. She says she switched phones 4 days ago, but wants to tell herself not to do so. Excellent. Shining Finger. You're a model lab, ma'am.
まさにラボ面の鏡。
The fucking brief shot to her eyes is really funny. Anyways. Ah, there we go. Now we can actually read it.
4 days ago, I bought a new phone, but now that I've tried it, I'm kind of regretting it. So I'm thinking about sending an email to myself 4 days in the past, warning myself not to do that. If I do, then the phone I'm holding should change, right?
They should make it easy to tell whether the past has changed. Looks like the 3 useless members have no objections to Moika's superior idea. With that all of the way, it's finally time for our experiment to begin.
では、指
So,
圧しよ
finger.
ねえねえ、どう
Why
して
do you call
萌香さん
Moika-san
のこと
finger?
指圧師って呼ぶの？
それが、
And that's the name of her
Kiryu
esper
Moikaの力
power.
に
Kiryu
俺が
Moika.
つけた
I dub thee Shining Finger.
Kiryu
Useless
Moika
name with pride.
お前は今後、先行の指圧師、すなわち、シャイニングフィンガーを名乗るがいい。
Moika shakes her head expressionlessly.
何？
What?
嫌
You
だと
don't
言うの
like
か
it? But it's such a cool
能力
name.
面をつけてやったのに、
What's the problem?
何が気に入らないというのだ。
萌香さん。
Moika-san is
萌
Moika-san.
香さんだから
Her
だ
fingers
よ。
don't shine or
ね
anything.
ね、指圧師さんじゃなくて、編集プロダクションで働いてて。
I don't think anyone in this cast is not autistic, now that I think about it. Everyone's so autistic here.
まゆし
Don't feed the trolls, Mayushi.
かっこ悪い。
ネタではない
I'm
能
not
力
trolling,
名だ。
just naming her power.
くだらないこと言っ
Cut
て
the
ないで
chatter and get
準備す
started.
るわよ。
This is a neurodivergent friend group for sure. Yeah, exactly. But I think everyone in this room presently is definitely autistic. Damn it. You're just an assistant. Don't boss us around. Moika has already written her 36-byte mail. We set the timer to 100 seconds. The D-mail should arrive at Moika's phone 4 days ago, July 31st.
電話レンジ
Phone
かっ
wave.
こ
Name
かり
subject to change. Activate. After 15 seconds after activation, the discharge phenomenon occurs. I glance at Monika. She nods grimly, an unusual show of emotion. And then she presses the button. Okabe sound. This is far more intense than what happened when we sent the emails yesterday. And yet, I felt it before. I remember. This is what I felt right before the mass disappearance phenomenon. Has the past changed? Of course it has. The past has changed. That bizarre sensation just now was proof. I surveyed the room. Daru and Kurisu are in front of me. Mayuri is here too. Oh, she's hand sewing. Girly, we need to get her a sewing machine. Where's Monika?
指圧師は
Where's Shining Finger?
どこに行った
Where'd she go? Again. This feeling of wrongness. It's the same as yesterday.
指圧
Shining? What?
オカリン。
Okarin.
日本語で
Japanese,
OK
please. It can't be. I leave the development room and check the lounge, behind the sofa, in the dressing room, the bathroom, the shower room. I even look out the window at the street below. But Moika is nowhere to be found. Nihongo de okay. Yes, exactly. You get it. She's gone. The same thing has happened before. Did she really disappear because they let her conduct the experiment? Where did she go? Did I erase her from history? In the days, I step up to Mayuri, who's sewing. No longer sewing, she's staring right at you, buddy.
桐生萌香は
Where's Kiryu Moika?
今の
She was here
今まで
just now,
ここに
wasn't
いた
she?
だろう
誰かな
Who?
桐生萌香
Kiryu Moika! Daru and Kurisu give me strange looks as well.
それ誰
Who's that?
聞いたことない
Never heard of her.
No way. So I did erase Moika's existence. No, that can't be.
岡部
Did it happen again?
まさかまた
Okabe?
またってど
What
う
do you
いう意味だ
mean? Again.
昨日も似たような
Something like this has happened yesterday.
私たちの
You
記憶
remembered
にない
something we
ことを
didn't.
あんたは覚えていた
What did you call it?
なんだっけそうそう
Oh yeah, Reading Steiner.
Yes, that's the name I gave this phenomenon. Or rather, to my ability to perceive it. When the world line changes, everyone's memories are reconstructed to match. That's what John Titor said. But somehow, I alone retain my memories even after the past changes. I named this power Reading Steiner. Kurisu remembered. I needed to contact Monika. I need to make sure I didn't erase her very existence. But I don't know her phone number. The only way to contact her is by mail. I sent her a message saying, reply the second you read this email. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Please reply. The mail. Is it Moika?
Hello. What's wrong? I'm kind of busy right now. Blah 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 blah. blah.
Nervous breakdown for Okabe. Yippee. My body goes limp from relief. A reply. She sent a reply. Moika still exists. She didn't disappear. Relief washes over my fear. And it's now 6:03. Yippee.
何が起きたか説明して
Explain what happened, Okabe.
Urged by Kurisu, I explain everything that just happened.
今
Honestly,
この場から
I'm not
その
surprised she disappeared
桐
from
生
the
なん
lab.
とかさんが消えたのは因果率を考えれば不自然じゃない気がしてきた
どういう
What do you mean?
詳しい経緯は
I
わ
don't
から
know
な
the
いけど
details, but when the
過去を
past
改変し
changed,
たことで
Kiryu-san's
今
actions
回の
these
場合は
past 4 days
7
changed
月
ever so
31
slightly.
日以降今日までの4日間の桐生さんの行動が微妙に変化した その結果、
As a result,
今こ
the
の時間に
timeline
は
was reconfigured so that Monika-san didn't
ラボ
come
に
to the
も
lab
来なか
today.
ったという風に再構成された。
So that's why it looked like she teleported. I'm reminded of the teleporting gel banner, but I guess it's not the same thing. Monika didn't become a jelly man after all.
それともう一つ、
And there's one other thing that I
岡
don't
部に起きている
understand.
ことが消せない。
何？
What?
リーディングしたい
What
の。
you call reading Steiner.
ちなみにその
By
造
the way,
語、
you should quit it
恥
with
ずか
that
しいからや
name.
め
That's
た方がいい。
stupid.
I
お
didn't
前の個
ask for
人
your
的見解は
opinion.
必要ない。
I'm finally able to joke with Kurisu again. Well, maybe she wasn't joking. But that's none of her business.
さっきのあんたの説
By
明
your
じゃ、
explanation,
D メ
you
ール
neither
を送っ
sent
たの
nor
も受け取ったの
received the
もあん
email.
たじゃなかった。
Yet how come you're the only one who remembers what
あんた
happened
だ
before
け
the
が
world line
世界
changed?
線が変わる前のことを覚えている。でもこれって、
What if it's all
あ
in
ん
your
たのただ
head?
の妄想じゃない？桐生さん
Maybe this
とは
Kiryu-san never
もともと存
existed.
在しなか
Or
った。
maybe Kiryu-san does
あるい
exist.
は
But the fact that
桐
she
生
sent
な
a
んと
demon
か
was
さんは
something you
実在す
made.
るけど、その人が D
クリスティーナ、
You are wrong, Christina.
お前は間違っている。すでにこれま
Our
での実験
experiments have already proven
証明されているんだよ。俺は
that I...
俺のリーディング
That's my reading Steiner is
本
genuine.
物だ。
はいはい。
Fine, I get it. You're a Chunibyo patient. Why are you all staring at me? Don't look at me.
見るの禁止。
Oh, isn't it just Mokuba here? That must be a translation error. Kurisu looks away sheepishly, but I proceed as if nothing had happened. Kyoma, I want you to be the Messiah. I don't feel able to answer right now. My emotions are a jumble, just as they were after Titter called me the Messiah. Is this power real? If it is, then what does that make me? An unknown power sleeps within me. Or that the scene was different of the VN beat, or remember it being different? I don't think they literally took the coding for the dialogue from the original game and then slapped it into this. I'll be perfectly honest. Your thought sends a chill down my spine.
It's now 8:02 p.m.
I sit on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop. I try sorting out what happened this afternoon, but it's impossible. The more I think about it, the more confused I get. And then I hear footsteps coming down from the second floor.
帰るのか？
Going home.
Yep.
岡部って
Do you always
ずっと
stay
ここ
the
に
night
泊まり
here?
込んでるの？
まあな。
Pretty much.
マッ
I
ド
wouldn't
サイ
be
エ
a
ンティス
true
トだ
mad scientist if I couldn't stay
研究所に
overnight.
寝泊まり
Couldn't
して
stay overnight of
研
my
究だけに没頭
immersed
する
in
ぐらいでなければ
research.
務まらない。
形から入
I
るのっ
think
て
you're putting
良
too
くな
much
いと
emphasis
思
on
うわけだが。
appearances.
でもね、
But, you
こ
know,
の場所
this place is really
とっても便利
convenient.
だよね。
I wish you would stay over if Mom and Dad let me.
お父さんお母さんが許してくれるならここに泊まりたいよ。
You would?
そしたら
And it's so close to
バイ
work
トに行くのも
too.
すぐだもん。
Hey, Christian, why don't we all stay over
今度みん
sometime?
なでお泊まり会しよう。
男性
Sure,
陣がいない
if
の
the
なら
guys aren't around.
それは無理だ。
That won't happen.
だったらまゆり
Now
さん
why don't you come to my
私の
hotel,
ホテルに来た
Mayuri-san?
ら
Oh, yeah, we did make that
そんな
promise,
約
huh?
束してたもんね。
Let's do that next
じゃあ
time.
今度お邪魔するね。
いつでも言ってくれ
You
てい
can
いか
come
ら
whenever you like.
それじゃあ
See you tomorrow.
Kurisu raises her hand in farewell and starts walking in the opposite direction from Akihabara Station. Mayuri doesn't move from that spot. Instead, she starts doing her usual thing. Stardust handshake. Happy Pride Month, so true! She looks up to the night sky, raising her hand as if to grasp the stars. And with perfect timing, a shooting star crosses the sky.
Hey, Okari.
Oh.
Yeah, a shooting star.
流れ星だな。
Did you make a wish?
願い事はしたか。
You remember how back in elementary school, you got a terrible fever and stayed in bed for a month?
1ヶ月ぐらい寝込んでたことがあったよね。
何を突
Why
然
are
言
you
い出すん
bringing
だ
this up? That did happen to me, of course. It was about 10 years ago, at the turn of the century, when the world was in an uproar over Y2K. Near the end of 1999, I had a fever of nearly 40 degrees C that lasted about a month. I didn't recover until the new year. That's rough, buddy. Were you at least in the hospital? Sheesh. At least that's what I've been told. I don't remember it myself. According to my parents, I was unconscious the whole time, tossing and turning. The doctor said it was a miracle I didn't die. You don't fucking say. They never figured out what caused it either.
あの時ね、
I was so afraid that Okari
オ
might
カリン
die.
が死んじゃうんじゃないかって思って、すごく怖かったんだよ。だからね、
So, Gurney and I prayed to the sky together.
お空に祈
Don't
って
die,
たの。
Okari.
オカリン死なないでって。
Something like that could never kill me. 10 years ago, I was already a mad scientist with an IQ of 170, equaling that of Thomas Edison.
IQ170 の頭脳を持つマッドサイエンティストだったのだからな。
Actually, I'm not sure what Edison's IQ was.
Really? That's amazing.
オカリンってすごいんだね。
IQ test is just pattern recognition, so congrats on the autism, Okabe.
でもね、
But Mayushi was still really
まだちっちゃかった
small
マユシ
and
は
didn't know that.
そのことが
So I
わからな
prayed
か
to
った
the
から
sky.
お空に祈ってて。
You should look it up, Sadam.
でね、
And then,
大晦
on New
日
Year's Eve, right
もうす
before
ぐ年
midnight,
が明ける
a
って
shooting
いう
star went
時にね、
pew
流れ
across the
星
sky,
がピューって
just like
流
now.
れたの。
Pew
みたい
day.
に。流れ星は
If you repeat your wish 3 times before a shooting star disappears, your wish will come true. Did you know
願
that?
いが叶うんだよ。知ってたかな？
Of course, that's the most common of common knowledge.
もちろんマユ
It was
シも
hard,
一
but
緒に
Mayushi repeated her wish
何
3
回叶え
times.
たの。次の日、
And the next day, on New Year's, your fever went down,
おか
and
り
you
の
woke
熱
up.
が下がって目を覚ましたのです。つまりマユシ
So
は
basically, Mayushi saved your life.
命の恩人なんだよ。
His IQ is estimated between 165 and 185, so 170 is actually a pretty accurate guess. Alright. Based.
いや違うな。
No. It was simply the
あの状
choice
況
of
で助かった
Steins
のは
Gates.
シュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Eh? Really?
そうなのだ。
Really.
そっか。
Aww.
She's so sad. Take it back, Okabe, right now.
ねえね
Hey,
え、熱が
remember what you said when your fever went
オカリ
down?
ンはこんなことを言ってたんだけど、覚えてる？急に見てる
You said everything went blurry and twisty like, and the ground shook so bad he couldn't stand. Remember?
体がビクってなったって。さっきの
You were acting kind of like that just
そんな
now.
感じだったよ。大丈夫？
Are you okay?
ま
You're
た
not coming
熱
down
出
with the
して倒
fever,
れた
are
りし
you?
ない？
Jeez. My hostage is now worrying about me. I'm fine. Don't worry about a thing. As I brush her worry off, I think back to what happened 10 years ago. When I woke up from that fever, the first thing I saw was Mayuri's crying face. She's right. I vaguely remember describing my collapse that way. And come to think of it, it does seem to match with the sensation I felt a few hours ago when reading Steiner Activated. I see. So those powers already mine back then. Is he gonna think about the implications about the past getting changed during Y2K? No? You wish getting a fever gave you cool powers? It's the other way around. The cool powers gives you the fever. That's how this works, not the other way around, my dear. So that is the choice of Steins Gate. 5th now, 2 p.m. Yippee. The next day, the lab gets an unusual guest.
Pardon the intrusion.
Look at Gao, the best. I need to draw her so much.
Ooh,
No, if it isn't Lukashi. Me when my coolest power gives me the world's worst sickness. So true. Because, like, he was out for a month. Like that's crazy.
Hello, Hashira-san. Okabe-san.
Lukako! You don't have the demon sword Samidari with you. What is the meaning of this? She's so cute. I even unsealed the treasured heirloom sword, Mr. Stein. When I heard you were coming today, I'm disappointed in you. I definitely butchered that sword name, but that's okay. We pretend. We pretend I say things right. Actually, I didn't know he was coming.
I'm sorry. I'll go back and get it.
No, that's okay. It was not Mistletoe's fate to encounter Samidari that day. This day. I can read. Mistletoe. But a Japanese sword and a cursed sword from Norse mythology are so mismatched it's not even funny. Do we even have a sword here?
What should I...
Lukako, though you are my disciple, you still lack dedication. What if the swords are gay? I believe that's just called token ranbu.
I'm sorry.
At this rate, it will take some time before you can be useful. By the way, why not join our lab?
Me?
Lukako responds to my sudden proposal with a blank stare.
But I'm clumsy, and I'm not good at science or engineering. I'll probably just get in your way. Do you really want me?
Don't sweat. Mayuri's the same.
We'd love to have you, Luka-kun.
Mayuri and Lukako are high school classmates. There's no reason for him to refuse.
But, you know, if Luka-kun's gonna be a ramen, then Mayoshi has one condition for opening. Don't tease Luka-kun. And today, Luka-kun is Mayoshi's guest. He came for a fitting session, so don't get in our way. But Mayuri-chan, I don't really want to cosplay. Can it really just be a fitting session? Yep, We're just making sure the size matches.
確認だけだよ。
Looks like Mayuri forced him to come. As far as she's concerned, pretty boys exist only to make her cosplay fantasies come true.
さあさあさあ。
Come on, Lika-kun. Transform. Transform.
This is an allegory for Lukako being trans, because trans is in transform. Just kidding.
Wait a sec.
Poor Lukako.
Okay, don't be shy. Now take off your clothes.
The fact that Mayuri definitely just has my compo voice makes that sentence just, you know, more compa-y.
Mayuri-chan, please don't touch me there. I'll change by myself. Please wait outside.
僕一人で着るから。
Happy Pride Month, everyone! So true.
But it's a little tricky putting this on. Mayashi will teach you all the steps.
1から10までちゃんと教えてあげる。
Please don't undress me.
脱がさないね。
Poor Lukako.
すごく
It's so
ユリです。
Yuri. And putting the Yuri Mayuri right before. New theory, Mayuri is a bigger pervert than everyone else inside. And yeah, you knew that. Come on.
違うな。
And that's not Yuri.
あれは
Lukako's a guy. Stop. Flicks his forehead by better. Everyone here needs to learn that being trans is an option.
ということは
Then it's reverse rape?
ですか
Whoa, that's downright criminal.
実にけしからん。
Just the implication that SA can't happen to women is really funny to me. That's all. Like, in general, no, not funny, untrue, but just the fact that, like, that's how he switched gears is what's funny to me. Why are they both dumb? Because they're under 20 years old. Porn categories are weird. True. His imagination knows no bounds. Oh boy, a message. From Part-Time Warrior. It's from Suzuha. Should I reply?
Too much free time, but I'm so bored. There's nothing to do here all day. At least the pay is good. Don't tell the boss that I've been polishing my bicycle at work, okay? I'll get fired. I hope you understand. We're in this together, right?
Let's see. Bored. What do you mean, but? What are you talking about? Hey. What? Well, the volunteer workshop pays well. Maybe I'll apply for a part-time job in September. Tell. Ha! You've made a fatal mistake. You exposed your weakness to me. I'll be saving this trump card for the critical moment. Yes, that one. A few minutes pass and out comes Mayuri first. She looks satisfied.
ルカくん。
Come on,
ほ
Lika-kun.
ら。
Don't be
恥ずか
shy.
しがらずに出てきてよ。
Ta-da!
Let's go! Actually seeing Lukako on the costume! This didn't happen in the original. Pet survive ever.
It's Kirari from Raina.
Happy Pride Month, Okabe. Isn't that skirt a little too short? Buddy, why are you zooming in with your eyes? Those pair legs are totally captive. Wait, oh god, oh god. Oh, look at a guy's legs. What the hell am I saying?
Lika-kun finally wore one of my outfits.
やっとルカくんに来てもらえ
It's so embarrassing. I'm a guy.
た。男なの
I
に
shouldn't be dressing like
女装なん
this.
て。
You know what they say, cuteness is justice.
So true.
わけ
I don't know what you mean. Aw.
さすがは
Excellent work as usual. The clothes and the model bring out the best in each other. Why does Daru look extra potato here? Like, Daru is extra potato-y. Okope is a little more rat than he has been this entire game so far. I will edit them into potato and rat later. Anyways. As far as 3D goes, Fairy's Town is supreme, but look at she almost makes me want to become a low angler. Please. Okabe is pummeled by the gay thoughts, Daru is just potato, so true. And yeah, Lukako will come out at their own pace. Hopefully, they realize in the Steins Gate world line that they can just be trans and trans their gender.
What about you, Okarin?
Yeah, well...
そうだな
He's so down bad for Lukako, it's really funny. Anyways, I'm fascinated. But it's mortifying to admit that. It's okay to be gay! Smacks him. Lukako is Lukako. Yet Lukako is a man. Male. A man just shouldn't be fascinated by another man. Just get pre-ordered. It's fine. It's me. My sanity is under attack. No, it's not the organization. It's a descendant of one of the towns. Guardian Miko. It's affecting my soul. To think Akiba had such a powerful guardian. If we can harness this power, we can counterattack the organization's corrupting influence. I don't think the organization cares if you're gay. That's all. I know. We can't hand the town over to those bastards just yet. It's too. There's a choice of the Steins Gate. Elsai Konguru. The panicked Elsai Konguru. You. Lukako. Foolish disciple of mine. From now on, you shall go into battle equipped with that costume and Samidare. Look, if you want her to wear a dress, at least have it be like a battle-ready dress, not that. She's just gonna flash everyone in that dress if she tries to fight with it. Eh? The organization is making a move on Akiba. You are the guardian who protects this chaotic metropolis. Miko, Yanabayashi Shrine. Now is the time for you to fulfill that duty. Understand, Lukako. This is the reason I'm so hard on you. You have a duty to protect this town.
Do I?
なんですか
You certainly do. Of course I noticed that my throat wasn't hurting as much until I did that laugh, and it's like, oh yeah, it's actually hurting again. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Okabe, for nothing. Mr. Yelly McYelly ass. Chuny fucker.
Can you stop that vulgar laughter? I can hear you from outside. It's embarrassing. Christian. Toot-toot-oo. Anyway, you're the worst, toying with such a weak and innocent girl. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
そう思わないの
Lukako is just out here getting so gender affirmed, but doesn't know being trans is an option, so it's just like the conflicted emotions, you know? Happy Pride Month, Kurisu.
それにして
At any rate, yeah, Happy Pride Month, Kurisu. Christina, Stop eyeing Lukako's entire body from top to bottom like
目回すようにし
that.
て見つめるのはよせ。
I wasn't doing that.
It's okay to be gay.
クリスちゃん
Do you like the costume, Chris-chan? It really suits Lukaku, don't you think?
って思うでしょ
Is this that cosplay thing I've heard about? It's part of Japanimation culture, right?
Kira neurodivergent friend group. Why are you saying the same word twice, Adam?
You're very cute.
キュートね。
Cute? No way.
Khadija has no idea how many people are going to cosplay her. So true.
Why are you crying? You look perfect. So you should be more
可愛いん
confident.
だから、もっと自信を持つべきよ。
Japanimation, I know it's 2010 in this game, but how fucking old are you, Khadija? I mean, she was 18 in 2010. You do the math. You do have a lab coat, black shorts, and tights. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Kurisa doesn't know, so she's not doing it intentionally, but I guess that makes things complicated for Lukaku. Yeah, gender affirm Lukaku! Get all the gender information. Let's just change the topic for Lukaku's sake. Lukaku, tell us your wish.
Yeah,
ハイパー
and that's one hell of an
アクロバティッ
acrobatic
クな見つめ方
topic
の
change.
聞けルカ
Listen, Lukaku, your desires can become reality. Japan is a land of great spiritual power.
一旦
Resides
下に
in
乗せた
every
言葉
word
には
that slips from your
力が
tongue.
宿る。お前も春
Now that you two have joined the otaku world, you need to conceal your
はっ
deepest
きり
desires
望
no
みを言葉に
longer.
出しておくべきだ。
He is so... Look at him. Like, Khadija looks better and she's further back. That's all. Speak your wish with a true heart, and by the chaos that rules Akihabara, Steins Gate shall grant it.
お前を後押しする。
Ratman indeed.
I
僕の願い
wish.
ですか？
Lukaku gives me a serious look. Why are you looking down? Her eyes are up there. His focused gaze could captivate anyone who saw him, filling them with an uncontrollable need to hug him real tight. It's that damn powerful. I mean, she deserves it.
その
No,
聞いても
if I tell you, Mom is not so
笑い
well.
ませんか？
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
堂々と
Proudly
宣誓
proclaim
す
your
る。
desire to the world.
そりゃ
Well, yeah, and that wish is embarrassing compared to that. Nothing is embarrassing compared to the idiotic wish for chaos to envelop the world. Whatever.
そこの女子
You, assistant, what kind of person laughs at people's wishes?
品性が知れるぞ。
マユシーの願い
Mayashi's wish is to eat a ton of yummy food, and to cover the Labadupa goods, and to get Lukaku to wear my
尽くすこと
costumes.
と
Plural.
君にコスを着てもらうこと。
マユリには
I'm not asking you.
But Mayashi wants Shota and the gate to grant her wish too.
後押ししてほしいよ。
Not Shota. Fuck, that's cursed.
ちょ
Shota in the gate?
ゲートって
That mistake is God
その
tier.
間違い方
Probably because it's so
見れるだろう
naughty.
なんかそこはかとなくインモラルな香りが
We all ignore Taru.
I want
女の子に
a girl.
なりたいです。
Great news, Luca. You can trans your gender for free $99.
はい。
What?
Kirisu's the first to react. Her expression is one of utter confusion. Well, that's only natural. Happy Pride Month, Luca! Exactly! Not even I expected that, so I accidentally swallowed mine.
I don't really like how I look.
あんまり好きじゃなくて。
That's the gender dysphoria, baby.
だから
I always thought
もし
that if I were a girl,
女の子
I
に
could
な
be
れ
a
れば
little more confident.
少しは自信が出るかなって
Great news.
昔から
Gender affirming care definitely tends to do that. Hands Luca a box of estrogen cream. Hands her progesterone like a box of candies. So he has no confidence in himself. Despite the fact that he has better skin than anyone here. And is far prettier. And has the bearing of an angel.
待て。
Wait a second.
彼
What did
女
she
は
say?
何を言ってるの？
Assistant
我が
mine.
助手よ。
No,
いや、
Christina.
クリスティーナよ。
助手でも
I'm not your
クリスティー
assistant,
ナで
and
も
I'm
ない
not Christina.
お前は決定
You've made a
的な
grave
間違いを犯している。
No, she made an affirming error.
間違い。
I have?
わからない。
Don't you understand? No, of course you
わからない
don't.
だろうな。
How could you, with your impure
そ
thoughts
れはお前
clouding
の
your
目が
eyes?
邪念で曇っているからに他ならない。
What do you mean?
ならば
Allow me to explain. You call Lukako here a weak and innocent
言いたい
girl.
気で気弱そうな女の子と言ったが、こいつは
But he's not a
女の子で
girl
は
at all. He's a guy.
ない男だ。
何の
Is
冗
that
談
some
だ
kind of joke?
冗談も
It's not a joke, but the naked truth as described in the Akashic records.
真実だ。
漆原さん。
As Okabe
彼の言
says
ってること
true.
は本当なの？
That's a girl right there, in it?
Please, not the in it. But yeah, exactly. Kurisu is acting like one of those like pets that like only like certain genders that like affirm trans people without knowing because you know they're a critter. How would they know?
Yes.
僕
I'm a
男です
guy. No way. Someone this cute can't be a boy.
はずが。
いや
You
逆
got it backwards.
それを
You're
言うなら
supposed to say someone this cute can't be a
女の
girl.
子のはずがないだし
そういう意味
That's
で
not
言
what
った
I
んじゃなくて。
meant.
So she is not channeler. Nikako. You're fine just the way you are. I will not reject you. Be you man or be you woman.
俺たち
Nor will anyone else here.
男だろうが女だろうが。
Great, now learn that Lukako can trans his gender.
同時に
And I will not deny your wish. Nor will anyone else here.
俺たちは否定しない。
いちいち
Why do you keep repeating that last
直さなく
part?
てもよくね
Because it's very important. Meanwhile, Kurisu, still in disbelief, asks Lukako for permission and placed her hand on his chest. Look, getting consent. That's so important. Even if she's shocked. Consent. Good. Wonderful. I was gonna say something else, but it was gonna be a spoiler. But consent, important, good. If you know, you know.
あたふたしているな。
Why, Christina? Is it such a shock to meet a man far more feminine than you?
それほどショックか？
認めるわ。
I admit it. Compared to
私
her.
は彼
I
女
mean, to him.
じゃなくて、
I'm not as cute.
彼に比べれ
I
ば
talk more
乱
rudely
暴な
and
言
my
葉
attitude
遣いだ
is
し、
worse.
態度も悪いし、可愛げもない。
The way she's posed on the wall, girl.
これって
This is a
ショッ
3-day
クで
coma
3日は寝
level
込むレベ
shock.
ルよ。
クリスちゃんも
Chris sounds cute too.
I think she should have got his ass for that comment. I mean, it's fine.
フォローはいら
Don't
な
try
い。
to comfort me.
ますます
It just makes me feel worse.
己の欠点を顧み
Admitting
る
your
ことができる
faults is
人
the
間
first step towards becoming
いず
stronger.
れ強く
You may one day become a splendid woman, Christina. You're still young.
お前もいずれ立派な女性になれるだろう。今はまだ若いだけだ。
あんたに
Who the hell asked
言われ
you?
はないぞ。
宣言撤回だ。
I take it back. You're a stubborn fool who refuses to face the truth.
器の小さいやつ。
うるさい。
Shut up.
あんた
I
が
don't
言
want
う
to hear
な。
that from you. Sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
変なこと言ったせいで
さて
Welp, better get my trusty digicam.
おもむろに
Don't try to sneak in a photo session, you perv.
先生
Anzai sensei, I want to be a low angler. Blood sugar beam. So true. But still, it was just a whim to ask for Lukaku's wish. I hardly expected this to happen. I don't have anything that lowers your blood sugar in the tea redeems now that I think about it. So that's how Lukaku thinks of himself. Herself. Come on. Get that gender-affirming care. That social transition.
しかしルカ子よ。
Lukaku, how serious are you about
So
that
no,
wish of yours?
どこまで本気なのだ？
So serious that you guys will learn that transgenders exist.
例えば
You know,
夜
and the stories
眠
where
り
a
につ
guy
いて
magically turns into a girl
朝目
overnight.
覚めたら
Sometimes I wish that would happen to me.
みたいなそういうのが憧れなんです夢見すぎ
Not stupid, isn't it?
ですよね
It's the common transgender experience, my dear Lukaku.
Like, Cocoon, you're so cute. So cute.
She said it in English. But as Lukaku said, it's going to be hard to find a nice, clean solution to his problem. Literally, the internet is right there. Transgender people existed in 2010. Even in Japan, Google shakes all of them.
そういえ
And
ば
this reminds me of
聞い
something
た
I
こと
heard
があるんだけ
once.
ど
解説セリフ
Exposition scene,
だ
go!
これ
お肉をたくさ
And
ん
there's
食
a
べれ
saying
ば
that
男の子
if you eat a lot of
野
meat
菜を
when
た
you're
くさん食べれば
pregnant,
女
you'll have
の
a
子を産
boy.
むことが
And
で
if
き
you
る
eat a lot of
っていう
vegetables, you'll have a
俗
girl.
説があるらしい
ソースは
Sources?
民
Min
名
Mei
称
Shobun?
インターネッ
I
ト
saw it on the internet.
So that's how you reply. Well played.
やるな
What are you talking about?
Anyway, it sounds like an old wives' tale.
Really? I didn't know that. So Mayashi and Chris-chan's moms ate a lot
ク
of
リスちゃんのママ
vegetables?
もたくさんお野菜食べたんだね
Maybe my mom ate too many vegetables.
マヨシ
Mayashi only eats juicy chicken number one. So will her future child be a boy?
子供を産むときは男の子なのかなねえね
Hey, do you think
えバナナは
bananas
お
count
野
as
菜に含
vegetables?
まれると思う
They're berries. Get it right.
それなら狩
But
猟
what
で暮らし
about
ていた原
primitive
始人たち
people
は
who
どうなの
lived on hunting? If that theory is true, then they would have had too many boys and not enough girls.
男女比のバランスが偏ってしまうではないか。そうなれば
Humanity would never have
ここ
made
まで
it this
反映で
far.
きていたかも怪しい。
別に
I never said it was
言
true.
ってるわけじゃない。なんとなく思い
I
出し
just
ただけ
remembered
よ。
hearing it somewhere.
いちいち噛
Don't
みつかな
snap
い
at
で。
every little thing.
俺は噛みつ
I
いてな
didn't
どいな
snap,
い。
Christina. Feeling like verifying that theory.
検証してみる気はないか？
Uncle Bay would think meat was plentiful before industrialization. So true. Vegetables only a culinary classification anyways. Most of what we call vegetables are just fruit anyways. True. However, bananas are still berries.
What are you implying?
思い出せ。
Have you forgotten? We have the phone wave name subject to
電話レンジ
change.
カッコ仮があるではないか。
漆原さん
We
の
can
お母さん
send
は
a email to
妊
Shibata-san's
娠中の
mother
時
when
期
she
へ
was
フリーメールを
pregnant.
送るのね。
いかに
Indeed. Something like
野菜をもっ
eat
と
more
たくさん食べろ
vegetables.
という内容でな。やってみる
Do you
価値
think
は
it's
ある
worth
と
a
思わな
shot?
いか？
This is a real weird way of doing bottom surgery. That's all.
それは
Well,
今さら偽善で
It's too late to hide
取り
behind
調
your
べを
goody two shoes mask, Christina. Your fate is to become a mad
お
scientist.
前が
For you are an
マッドサイエンティストの
experiment-loving
素質を
girl.
持つ実験大好きっ子だということを。
誰が実
who are
験
you
大好き
calling an
っ子だ
experiment-loving girl?
違うのか？
Am I wrong?
No,
ない
but
けれど
That settles it.
ちょ
Hold on, man. What are you going to do if the experiment
どう
works?
するん？
どうする
What do you mean?
もし性別が
What
変わったら
if his sex does change? Will the 16 years of his life change too? Well, that's what I
改変
mean.
されるんじゃね？ってこと？
They're gonna quickly learn that gender doesn't really mean that much in some ways.
それについて
Who's gonna take responsibility for that? The question had hardly crossed my mind. I mean, we're banking on an old wives' tale here. It might not work at all.
あの
I'll
責
take
任は
responsibility.
僕が
マジで言ってる？
Seriously?
No, you
よく
don't
わから
really
ないんですけど
understand. But if we use this
その方
method,
法を使
I
え
might
ば
become a girl.
女の子になれるかもしれないんですよね。
Joke's on you, Lukako. You're already a girl. Crack, egg, crack.
だったら
Then
試
I want
して
to try.
みたいです。どうかお願いします。
Master.
師匠。
決まりだな。
Then that settles it. Lukako,
Lukako.
I appoint you Lamem 006.
ラボメンナンバー006に命じる。
Eh?
電話レンジ
The
確保
phone wave, name subject to change, is our lab's most important secret. In order to use it, you must become a lab man.
お前はラボメンとならなければならない。
Okay. Wow, I'm so happy for you, the cocoon.
Lukako is so happy to be included.
あの、
Actually,
僕、ず
I always wanted to be a lab man.
っ
No.
となりたいって思っていたんです。
Really? You should have just said
よ
so.
かったのに。言い出す
I
勇気が
didn't
なくて。
have the courage. And like
そ
I
れに
said,
僕、
I don't know a thing about
さっきも言ったんで
gadgets.
すけど、機械のこと、さっぱりわからないですし。
You want to trans your gender? Sure, become a lab man. Sorry.
そんなこと気
You
に
don't have to worry about those things. I mean, Mayashi doesn't get them either.
さっぱりだもん。
That's not something to be proud of, Mayuri.
では、
So,
Lukako
Lukako shall be a lab man from this
ラ
point
ボメン
forth.
となる。
Any objections?
異論のある者はいないな。
はーい。
Here.
私、
I want to give Urashibara-san my number so I can retire.
代わりに漆原さんを004にしてあげて。
Well, that's not very ally of you, Christina.
却下だ。
Denied. Anyone else?
は
My duty and Taru ask, what happened to 005? But I ignore them. Moika will always be 005 in my heart. No other objections emerge. All members are in favor.
では、
Very well. Lukako is officially lab member number 006. Henceforth, pledge your allegiance to the lab and devote all your strength to the enrichment of our science.
I will.
さて、
Now then, let's begin the experiment. Immediate.
実験を
Wait.
始まった。
Damn, Lukako, you're 16, right?
はい
Right.
つまり、
So you were born in 1993.
そうだよ
Yep. The same year as mine is
同い
she.
年なのです
What about it?
それがどうしたの
The youngest characters in this room right now are a year older than Peachy. That is all. In order to tell Lukako's mother to eat a lot of vegetables, we need to send a email to 10 months before Lukako was born, meaning we have to send it to 1992.
携帯が日本
When
で
did cell phones become widespread in Japan? Daughter goes to Google it.
96
Around 1996. There wasn't mail until later, though.
さらに遅いかも。
つまり、ル
So
カ
the
子の
year
生まれた年
Lukako
の
was
時点では、
born, most people still
携
didn't
帯
have
は
cell
一般化されて
phones.
ないということ。ルカ子の母親
Lukako's
も持って
mother
い
may
ない可
not
能
have
性が
had
あ
one.
る。
In that case, she might not be able to receive the
メ
D
ールを受け
mail.
取ってもらう手段が存在しないではないか。
Oh, I get it. You
ダメなん
can't
です
do
か
it.
Some way to receive the email, in an era when cell phones weren't yet widespread.
こうなったら
What about modifying it to send crazy waves or something?
何よ。
What the hell are crazy waves?
ちょっとやばい
Waves that only crazy girls
ユ
can
ンユン
pick
と
up.
受信できる
You know, girls who always talk about stuff no one understands. It's pretty moe.
特に春先によく見られる
If Yakuza taught us anything, though, is that she might have had a pager. Correct. Let's see how long it takes them to realize that.
毒されてる
I'll
のは
microwave your brain if you don't shut
脳み
up.
そだろ。
いいよ
Yes, abuse me
も
more,
っと回してくれて
please.
OK だよ
Couldn't you put a letter in a time capsule and bury it?
っていうのは
That's not how time capsules work, my dear.
それじゃあ
Now I go
過去
to
じゃ
the
なくて
future, not
未
the
来に行っちゃう
past.
わ。
Oh.
こうなったら
I
あれ
know.
だ
How about that thing where you get struck by lightning and that turns you into a girl, like in old comics and anime?
古臭いコミックとかアニメで手垢がついてそうだけど
HRT and surgery are much safer than getting struck by lightning. That is all.
D メールを使
And
わ
there's no
なきゃ
point to the
実験の
experiment if you
意味な
don't
いで
use
しょ
D-mail. Don't lose sight of the objective.
I think the objective is to just learn that you can be trans and Lukako trans is their gender.
じゃあ
We're counting on you for a nice idea,
話
Christian.
は期待です
You can literally DIY hormones, gang. It doesn't have to be this complicated. Exactly, especially for estrogen. Like, that's actually very safe to DIY.
私
Me?
私
I
はそうね
could
高速
build
を
a
地上
rocket
倍
which
ほど
exceeds
上
the
回るロケ
speed
ッ
of
トを
light
開発すれ
squared,
ば
and then
あ
that
まりの
immense
速さに
speed
時間が
would reverse the
逆行して
flow of time or
とか
something.
Girly pop, please. You're supposed to be the smart one.
自分だって
You're forgetting about the phone wave, too.
ないじゃんか
しかもこの天気
Furthermore,
少女で
genius girl,
今自
you
ら
just contradicted
否定した
relativity.
単なる冗談で
It's
しょ
just a joke. Don't take it seriously.
useless. All of you. This lab is a disgrace.
だったら
Fine then. Let's hear from Hyoin Kyoma, an insane math scientist with an IQ over 170 whose brain cells are coveted the world over. What's your genius plan?
Inspiration flashes in the corners of my brain.
きらめきつつあるぞ。
Why your brain got corners? It's probably reading against the grain, but God, does this feel like it was written by someone who knows about all this trans stuff going? Okay, but what if this group of teenagers had no idea? That would be really funny, but like I feel like they didn't know, hence it being like this. That's all. It would be funny though, in theory. That innocent thing again? The sensation. Yes, my natural mad scientist inspiration is about to explode. Okay, buddy, do you have a cute brain? Maybe. I have it. You can trans your gender. If we can't send it to a cell phone, then we'll send it to a pager. It's now 11:54, August 6th. Rubik's Cube brain. I thought about that. I almost said that, but I didn't feel like saying it. About 22 hours have passed since I made my mind-blowingly awesome proclamation.
Hello. Mom had a pager.
ポケベルを持ってました。
Sending a email to a pager. Yesterday, we argued about whether it's even possible. Eventually, we settled on probably. Data is data, after all. The rest will depend on the pager radio wave stations receiving our information safely and without obstruction. We already googled how to send data to a pager. For the pagers back then, you would first enter the other person's pager number. Then, if in the contour region, enter *2 *2. If you enter additional numbers after that, those numbers show up on the receiver's page screen as symbols and letters. Needless to say, we've already obtained a conversion table. Because the email Likoko is about to send, while not technically mail, will need to be converted from letters to numbers.
漆原さん、
Irishibata-san,
あとは
you need to
過去の
think
お母
about
さん
what to
に
send your
向
mother
けた
in the
文章
past.
あなた自身で考えて。僕がです
Me
か？
too?
自分の夢を
If you want to grant your wish,
自分自
then
身
you
の
must
道を
open the door with your own hands. We can only show you the
俺
way.
たちがしてやれるのはその強払い程度のことだけだ。
わかり
I
ました。
understand.
You would think at some point, Likoko would have thought to Google, how can I become a girl, you know? Anyways, it's from Ferris. Should I reply? The subject is,
Sign of increasing
can't read the rest.
Oh no, he escaped, yeah? If you don't find him and kill him, misfortune will fall upon the akiba, yeah? His name's the end of, tutorial. He's small and nimble, and he cries, choo-choo, yeah? Come here quick, Ferris needs your help, yeah?
Let's see, what's the response for he? A rat? What kind of cat girl is afraid of rats? You disappoint me, Ferris Nyan Nyan. And then help. I can help, but it won't be cheap. Options. Both are good. Puck, what do you guys think? Teasing the cat girl for being afraid of a rat, or saying that we'll be right over? Can we get her a rat girlfriend? I mean, if we trans Okabe's gender and they start dating, then sure. Okabe is rat-coded enough. Honestly, love that Okabe has chemistry with like literally everyone except for Moeka, but I think that's just because Moeka doesn't have any romantic chemistry with anyone. Moeka gives Arrow Ace very firmly. Anyways, are we helping Ferris or making fun of Catgirl for being afraid of a rat? Being afraid of a Douglas? Bully Catgirl? Okay. There, that should do it. We explained to Likoko the function of the phone wave, made subject to change. The numbers we're sending are 1-byte characters, so we plan to send 36 of them. The pager's number to letter conversion system uses 2 numbers to correspond to 1 Japanese character. Furthermore, since you need to input *2, that means you can only send 16 hiragana characters. Next, I show Lukako the conversion table. Pager typing is commonly known as 2-touch typing or pager input. It's somewhat different from cell phone input. You choose the consonant and then input the vowel. Once Lukako had a full grasp of the instructions, he started to draft the pager message. This is a pain. Well, let's just send 831831831. That should do it. Yasai. Because 8 can be read as ya. 3 is san, so it makes sense it could just be sa. Nihongo de okay.
Why 831?
Well, you see, 8 ya, 3 sa, 1 e for veggies. Yasai, duh. Veggies. You just have to drill this into Lukashi's mother's brain. Me when yasai, so true. She'll just pass that message off as a prank.
Then, how about 29292929? Niku.
Which sounds awfully a lot like niku, which is meat. Wow, language. I'm going to regret asking this, but what does that mean?
Me too. Q for meat.
Or, fuck it, anyways.
Meat.
Why do you want her to like meat?
And that's not it. If you keep repeating meat, then she'll actually start to hate meat and want to eat vegetables instead. Don't you think?
By pulling out the reverse psychology card. Yeah, no. Nagoko completes his composition while we speak our nonsense.
How about something like this? Yep, veggies for a healthy kid.
Wait a sec. According to this conversion chart, it looks like you gotta use 2 more numbers for voiced consonants. Damn. So that sentence is 4 bytes over. Then a little modification. How about eat veg for healthy kid? Yasai ku to genki na ko wa umeru. I see. Naruhodo.
Isn't that a little too informal? You're talking to Orishibara's mother, you know? Would she understand the veg 4 part?
Do you have any bright ideas? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and says no more. Then it's settled. We move to the development room and prepare to send the D-mail. When sending to a pager, the number encoded message is handled like a telephone number, so we enter the input into the by 68,000. The timer is set. We're ready to send the message to January 1st, 1993. Alright, we're good to go. Lukako's slender finger starts to tremble on top of the enter button. Ready. I'm starting it off. We're within the window of time where the phone with names that are to change should discharge electricity. The discharge phenomenon soon occurs. Lukako flinches and takes a step back, but then I see determination flare in his eyes.
Get him time blasted.
Oh boy, it's 0.45 something. A wave of dizziness hits me again. I place a hand on a nearby chair to support myself and close my eyes. Me when I get time blasted, so true. That is, and it slowly fades. Okabe sounds. Reading Steiner activated again. Did the world line change? I look around the room. Unlike what happened with Moika, Lukako's still here. Okabe sounds. Lukako's appearance hasn't changed one bit. I'm paying particular attention to his chest, and his chest, and his chest. Her eyes are up there, buddy.
Okabe-san, could you please not look at me like that?
Time to be extremely uncomfortable. Yeah. That's your warning. It didn't work. So the eat lots of vegetables to give birth to a girl thing Kurisu talked about was nothing but French science. Listen, it's for making the baby a girl, not to make the baby eventually grow a big chest. Come on.
What didn't work?
Don't you remember? Just now, we used the phone with name subject to change to... That was careless of me. As our previous experiments proved, the activation of reading Steiner means that the world line has changed. And I'm the only one who carries his memories through the change. Sorry, it's nothing. Christina, I want to ask you something. Is Lukuko...
What pervy act are you thinking about this time? Can't be too careful around the perv duo.
We're not a perv duo. We're a pervy gentleman duo.
Whatever. Seriously, whatever.
Damn, I can't ask her now. It's really annoying that no one remembers. I don't want to think about how Kurisu might react if I suddenly ask, is Lukuko a girl? There are few, if any, options that don't end in my death. But considering how his appearance hasn't changed at all, it's really likely that the sex change failed. In that case, what did Lukuko's email change? It's just like the Moika experiment. The result is different from what we expected. The real problem is that we have no control. There's so many things I want to say, but I can't. Daru, what do you think about D-mail? It's cool, but it's kinda lame at the same time. You know what? Fair. What's lame about it? You're gonna use it to win my Ride Night match against Ferris Town. Because Ferris is too good for your silly little tactics, you dummy. No, that's a selfish reason. As our experiments have shown, D-mail still hasn't reached a reliable level of precision. A true time machine must remove luck from the equation. The phone line, name subject to change, is useless unless we can somehow give the sender more control. For starters, there's the problem of how I'm the only one who can recognize the changes. Yeah, but we aren't getting results. How about the Lotto 6? Pending. Although it was Lukuko's mistake that cost us the prize, he wouldn't have been in a position to make that mistake if I hadn't asked him to buy the ticket in my stead. Why did I do that? It's as if Steins guided the money away from my grasp. Holy Kyoba will not let this keep him down. I won't give up, for I am a mad scientist. I don't understand what you're saying, but you sure seem confident about it. Someday, we will improve the phone link and subject to change, so that it may be used to some things, not only to the past, but also to the future. We'll improve it. No, we must improve it. I must yell so much. For that is the choice of Steins. You can laugh by yourself. Yeah, drink that water.
A time machine?
Damn you, Ferris. Eavesdropping is cowardly.
What do you mean? Your voice is so loud, it echoes through the whole store, Nya. Thanks for waiting. Here's your iced coffee, Nya.
That's iced coffee? It literally looks like cola. I thought it was cola. I really need to draw Ferris. Anyways.
Do you want milk and syrup, Nya?
Never.
If Kyomo's gonna be like that, I'll pour it all in, Nya. You need sugar for a healthy brain, Nya. Nyan, 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 nyan.
It's so silly. I love her.
出た
There it is! There's Todd's secret technique! The mixy mix gaze! She's not really looking at him, anyways. Most mates can't do it without spilling a little yet. Ferris Todd makes it look easy. That's why I love her. It's because of the secret technique that Ferris Todd reigned supreme as Maid Queen's #1 maid. I think it's more, there's more to that than that, but you know. Do you need something?
I want to hear the rest, Nya. Kyomo and Daru-nyan were having a fun little chit-chat, Nya. Something about a time machine.
The only fuck that was iced coffee because of the little cream containers, to be honest. You know what, that's fair.
Ferris really wants to hear, Nya.
As she proceeds to get closer. Hi, Miss Ma'am. It's top secret. Not for outsiders.
And his big mouth let the whole store hear, Nya.
The sound he made. I really need a compilation of Okabe sounds, I swear.
Tell Ferris, Daru-nyan.
Don't underestimate him, Ferris Dianya. Daru is my most trustworthy right-handed man, the wizard-class super hacker. You won't be tricked into divulging classified information. We've built an amazing machine that can send emails to the past. I did most of the work, of course. Daru! He crumbled like a wafer. Women are scary.
Is that a time machine, Nya?
I guess you could say that.
Wow, you're awesome, Nya. Your big brain makes my heart race, Nya. Kyun kyun.
You mean it? No, I'm embarrassed. Dumbass, what's with that grin?
Ferris dreams of going on a journey through time, Nya.
I'll bring you along someday. Daru, don't make promises you can't keep.
By the way, it's been bugging me, but what is time anyway, Nya?
Uh-oh, existential crisis in the maid cafe.
Nani?
What? Okabe, this wouldn't have happened if you weren't mad at shit. So true.
Time is often compared to a river, Nya, flowing from past to future. But is that really how it is, Nya? If time is a river, then where is the present, Nya? Is it a point? Is it a line? Where does the present begin and end, Nya?
そもそもどこからどこまでが現在なのにゃ。
In a way, you could argue that the present doesn't exist at all, but that's a conversation for a different day, methinks.
そういえば
Now that you mention it, I only have a vague concept of time. Never gave it any serious thought. You don't give many things serious thought, do you?
現在は
And the present is a leaf floating on the river. It moves along with the flow
そ
from
れは
past to
過去から
future.
未来へと流れに沿って動いていく。
そんじゃ、
So are we riding on that leaf
人間が乗
now?
ってるって考
When you
えれ
die,
ばい
do
い
you
の
fall
か
off, Nya?
死んだら葉っぱから落ちるってことになるのにゃ。
そういうことだ。
And you could say that. All points
その葉っぱ
upstream
のあ
from
る
the
地点
leaf
よ
are
り
the
川の
past,
上流は過去、
downstream the future.
下流が未来と定義できる。
にゃ
Nya?
ー。でも
That demo could have been translated as a but that's okay.
その葉っぱは
But is that leaf only the present for humans, Nya?
というと
Meaning.
人間が
Humans make units to define and observe time, which is how we know this leaf is the present.
けど例えば
But if every living thing in the universe went extinct, nothing would exist to observe the present,
存
Nya.
在がいなくなっちゃうと思うのにゃ。
Like I said earlier, existential crisis in the maid cafe. Let's go.
その場合
In that case, where would the present go, Nya?
神様と
Wouldn't something like God or the will of the universe observe it?
じゃあもしそ
But
の
what if God is a four-dimensional being who can freely move through time,
自由
Nya?
に生きることになるにゃ。
Maybe when I have an existential crisis in the maid cafe, so true.
その神様の
If God is the one who decides the present, then won't our present move with him,
過
Nya?
去方向に行ったり未来方向に行ったりしないとおかしいにゃ。
Her eyes are low-key giving heterochromia because of how the lighting is hitting her face, but that's okay. Depending on who you ask, time is the fourth dimension, so like... Actually, hold on, I like how Paris thinks.
むむむ
This is hard.
つまり
So what you're
現在は
saying is that the
観測者の
present is
主観に
subjective
委ねら
to
れ
the
る
observer.
と言いたいのか。
That's... not... yeah, anyways.
もし
Her
そう
little
な
pout.
過去と
If we
未
go
来が
without
一緒
assumption,
にな
then
っ
the
た
past
にゃ。
and the future also depend on the observer, Nya.
Yeah, that's how that works.
もしタイムマシン
If Ferris were to use the time machine to travel back one week, then Kilmer and Doddingham's present would become Ferris's future,
フェリス
Nya.
の現在は1週間ずれちゃうにゃ。
そういえば
I guess that
そうだ
makes
な
sense.
だとしたらそのズ
So
レ
how
は
does this leaf model
葉っぱ
reflect
だ
that
とどうやって
difference,
表
Nya?
現するのにゃ。
Neither Dottie nor I has an answer to that.
そもそも観
Anyway,
測者の
if
主観に
everything
委ね
depends
ら
on
れ
the
る
observer,
時計
then
は
clocks
関
are
係なくなっちゃう
meaningless,
のにゃ。
Nya.
楽しい時間
The
は
fun
早く
times
過ぎる
fly
し
and hard
辛い
times
時は
drag,
時間
Nya.
が過ぎるの
In
が
other
遅く
words,
感じ
the
る。
flow with time changes depending on your
つま
point
り
of
主
view,
観だと
Nya.
時間の流れは変動しちゃうにゃ。
そういえばさ
Speaking of which, as you grow older, it feels like time starts to flow faster, doesn't it?
するよな。
ジャネの
Janet's the
だ
one.
な。
とまあ
Ferris thinks about this stuff sometimes, Nya. I think time might not be something as simple as a river,
例える
Nya.
のはちょっと違うような気がするのにゃ。
うん。
Yeah. The more you think about it, the more complicated
こん
it
がらがって
gets.
きた罠。
Yeah, Cash is just gonna do that.
Nya.
Nya nya.
案ずるな。
Fret not.
俺たち
Although
が開発
physics
す
and
るタイムマシン
philosophy
は
made
そういう
denials,
哲
our
学
machine
的
has made time
物理
travel
学的考察な
possible.
ど関係なく時空跳躍を可能にしてしまうのだ。
そうそう。
Yeah,
そういう
yeah,
こと
that's right.
にゃー。
Nya. Looks like you guys have kicked reason to the curb, Nya. But Ferris wants to use the time machine too, Nya. Can I, please?
Sure, I'll let you use it as much as you want, Ferris-tan.
Really, Nya? Then it's a promise, Nya.
Doubter, don't decide things on your own. But boy, a message from Mayuri.
Sengoku cosplay? So you want to cosplay as a warrior from Sengoku period? Alrighty, Mayushi will work extra hard to have something for what you call me, Ma. And it'll be popular with the girls. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
See warrior first. Wait, what did I say to cosplay? Did you email the wrong person? Then feel. Mighty, don't tell me you plan to sell me out to the enemy. Yeah, fuck it, that reply is...
Oh boy, scene change.
After parting ways with Daru, I lug my pile of clothes in the coin laundry up to the lab's rooftop. A man of my... pecuniary... sure... status doesn't have the luxury of using the dryer every time.
What? You called me all the way to Japan, and now you... I knew it. You never wanted to see me, did you? Oh gosh, you sound so upset and distraught.
Pecuniary just means anything related to money. I could gather that from context clues, but did I even say it right the first time? Or the second time? When I tilt my heads outward, that's mostly for pronunciation purposes, because usually context clues normally can help you understand what it means.
Why did you ask me to come here then? Can you at least tell me that?
She falls into an awkward silence. Then she quickly turns and walks away. It looked like she was crying. I wonder if she got into a fight. Buddy needs to learn what context clues are. You could make... What could have made her cry like that? Her boyfriend? Even a friendless, experiment-loving girl like her can get a boyfriend. No, there's no way such an arrogant, abusive girl can have a boyfriend. Famous last words before falling head over heels for someone. But then who was it? A sibling? Or maybe her father, who she hasn't seen in 7 years. That would be a landmine, and I know better than to step on it. I hang my laundry as I shiver at the thought of her baleful glare. Blah. Oh boy, it's a time and a date. I return to the lab and prepare to zone out in front of the TV. Me when I zone out in front of the TV. Suddenly, I hear the door swing open. Yeah.
I wasn't crying or anything, okay?
You were definitely crying.
Don't be ridiculous. Where's your proof?
Your eyes are red. Oh, girl.
I wasn't crying, okay?
You're not being very logical, Christina. In fact, she's not acting like herself at all. Did she come up here just to claim that she wasn't crying? Yeah. Anyway, I wasn't crying. Understand? End of discussion. Sniff. Even now, instead of going back to her hotel, she plops onto the sofa and hugs Mayuri's Yupa plushie to her chest like a little girl. Let her live. Aww. Jeez, what an annoying assistant. How are we supposed to get any science done like this?
Christina.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Your lips say don't, but your aura says please. Maybe she's begging for her attention. Listen. You don't have to talk. Just listen. There's something troubling you. I'll do everything in my power to help. The wet spots on the upa. It's not just me. I'm sure I speak for Mayuri and Dario as well. So don't hesitate to come to us. When you want to cry, don't hold it in. Just let it out. We won't reject you. We'll hear you out. Why? Because you're important to us. You're our friend. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was a little upset. Understatement? Understatements? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Just tell me when you're ready. I'll hear you out. Okabe can be such a good friend when he remembers how to do that. Okay. Nope, not doing that big laugh. Please hit him over the head. Just as planned. Normally, I, the great Hyoin Kyoma, would not concern myself with the mental health of my minions, but if this is the price I must pay to bring my dream to fruition, so be it. With this, Kurisu's loyalty is assured. Soon, the world will tremble before us. Oh boy, a new message. From Varys.
About abilities. There's a lot I don't know about myself, yeah? Why does Ferris have cat ears when the other people have pupil ears? I can Ferris only speak in nyan nyan nyan. Where's my home? The chinchilla star. I want to know the truth. That's why I have to go, yeah? To where all the answers can be found.
Oh, Ferris. This silly. Let's see. Half human, half demon. I want to take you back to the lab and run some experiments. Do you mind? Nyan yan yan. Quit talking like that, it's annoying. No. Untrue. Too bad. Your homeworld has already fallen to the great Hyoin Kyoma. Dork-ass. This one, though. God, looks cute. There, that should do it. August 7th, sometime. Thanks for coming in on a Saturday. Your devotion to science makes me proud. Yeah. It's the middle of summer, but instead of going on vacation, I'm stuck in the sauna with a bunch of pervs.
Where did I go wrong?
This is really giving us a verbal beatdown. Wipe your tears, you experiment-loving girl without a single friend.
I'm not crying.
Besides,
You're the one who told us to be here.
Indeed, but the one who obeyed my orders and arrived on time was you.
You know, Krishan is actually a very honest and hard-working girl. That's what Mayashi thinks. That's what makes her so adorable. What?
She's so gay.
ユリフラグですね。
A Yuri flag. I get it.
Please unget it.
I don't care if my assistant is into girls or not. We have more important things to discuss. As I explained to Daddy yesterday, I've noticed something about the results of our experiments. The emails have too many uncertain variables. We can never be sure what will happen when we send one.
It's not like we can do anything about that. After all, the result is up to whoever receives the mail. Of course, you can analyze the recipient's psychology. Then you might be able to manipulate them into doing what you want.
I need a more reliable time machine before I can expose CERN and the organization and plunge the world into chaos. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I called you here today. The purpose of today's roundtable conference is... Another roundtable?
If you want a roundtable conference that much, I'll just go buy a roundtable. Remember what Okarin said, Krishan? The roundtable is in our hearts. Mayuri-san, you're really innocent, but you shouldn't take everything Okabe so seriously. Really?
The roundtable doesn't matter now. More importantly, the purpose of today's meeting is to explore methods of true physical time travel, not just email, with the objective of sending someone to the past like CERN has.
Don't be ridiculous. CERN has the best equipment in the world, and even after 9 years, they still haven't succeeded. We can't possibly hope to accomplish something like that. You'll become a gel Okarin.
Isn't it too early to give up? Haven't we already succeeded with the demo, a first in human history? But we're not the first. Didn't CERN do it before us? Humanity's first time-traveling email. For we who have achieved that miracle, nothing is impossible.
Such baseless confidence. Anyway, wasn't it just a coincidence that we discovered D-mail? We still haven't figured out what's functioning as the lifter.
We just need to figure that out, don't we?
It's futile. How do you solve a problem that even CERN can't figure out? If you can't set the destination, then you don't know where you will leap to.
I'll pass on leaping into deep space, thanks. That is a problem. If you can't control where you'll end up, your time machine is worthless.
いや、ちょっと待て。
Wait a second.
D メールは
We don't set the destination when we send an email. Yet it still arrives where it's supposed
きちん
to.
と指定さ
How
れ
do you
ることに
explain that?
これはどう説明する？
Now that you mention it,
メルアドして
You set the email address, right? Isn't that enough?
そうなの
is
か
it?
な
I don't think a phone
携
signal
帯の
can be
電波なんて
received from millions of
何
kilometers
千万キロ
away.
も離れた場所から捕捉できるとは思えないけど。
電波が届かない
I bet you'd
ところに
get a busy signal or
線があるんじゃないか
something.
なってマユシーは思います。
あるいは携帯
Maybe our cell phones are acting like
ブ
black
ラックホ
holes
ール
and
と
white
ホワイトホー
holes.
ルを兼ねているのかもしれん。
憶測で物を
You
言うべ
shouldn't
きじゃない。
speculate like that. You have
そんなの
zero
根拠
basis.
ゼロよ。
ワームホールができているか
Is it possible that we form a wormhole? A hole for worms.
未だかつて
No
ワーム
wormholes
ホー
have
ル
ever
の
been
実在が
confirmed
確
to
認されたこと
exist.
はない。
I groan. Kurisu and daughter fall silent. The problem has them stumped too. Mayuri's the only one smiling. She probably doesn't understand it's just smiling because she feels like it.
いずれにせよ
In any case, the cold, hard truth is that D-mails arrive precisely when and where we want them
それ
to.
が
We're ahead of
セ
CERN
ブン
in
に対し
that
て
regard.
俺たちがリードしている点だ。タイムトラベルに
Now,
ついて
can we apply D-mail technology to the physical time
実現の
travel?
可能性はあるのではないか？
でもさ
But with D-mails, you can only send 36 bytes of
データ量し
data.
か送れないじゃん。人間を
No way you can send a whole person with that kind of
マジ無
limit.
理。
ゲルオカリンに
If
なり
you
た
want to
ければ
become Jelokari,
認めなよ。
I'm not stopping you.
Horrific images of Jellyman flash through my mind. Her black holes, ring singularities, supergravitational space-time distortions. If you can adjust the lifter's volume of electron ejection, you might be able to make the ring singularities naked. But even CERN is having a hard time controlling the lifter. Even if we do figure out what's functioning as the lifter or a time machine, I doubt we'll be able to solve the problem easily. Meaning that at present, we can only send a mere 36 bytes of data. I wonder how much data there is in a human body. I bet it's more than an exabyte.
物理的転送
It
な
would
んて
be best to leave
考えない
physical
方が身
transfer
のため
aside
ね。
for now.
デ
Sending
ータ
data
だけ
through
のタイ
time
ム
is
ト
an
ラベルだ
amazing
けで
feat
も
by
すごい
itself.
ことなんだか
We
ら。
should be
そ
satisfied
れ
with
で
what
我
we've
慢す
got.
べき。
Sending data through time is enough, huh?
世の真理を
Such
探求する
pessimism
科
is
学者とは
unbecoming of
思
a
えない。
scientist sworn to uncover the secrets of the universe.
身の丈に合った
I'm
ことを考
telling you to know
えろ
your
って言っ
limits.
ている。真理を探求
If
す
you're
るなら
going to uncover
しか
the
るべき頭
secrets
脳
of
と
the
設備とお
universe,
金を揃えない
you
と
need personnel,
少なくとも
equipment, and funding
セ
to
ルの
rival
耳にはね。
CERNs.
こんな貧乏サークル
It's something to set
志
lofty
だけ高く
goals,
ても
but this
何もできない。
impoverished lab has no resources to speak of.
前から思って
I've
た
been
けど
thinking,
電話
maybe
レ
we
ンズ
should bring
は
the phone
ちゃん
wave
とし
to
た
a
研究
proper
機関に持ち
research
込んで
institution
専門家
and
に委
entrust
ね
it
る
to
べ
a
きよ。
specialist.
セルンがタイムマシン
CERN's
の
keeping
研
their
究
time
を極
machine
秘にし
research
てるな
top
ら
secret. So
私
we
た
can
ち
make an
はきちん
official
と公表し
announcement.
て
It'll benefit the
人類
future
の
of
未来のために
mankind.
役立てなきゃ。
もし公表
If
す
we
る
make an official announcement,
機
the
関
organization will become aware
俺
of
の
my
存在を気づか
existence.
れる。
あのね、
Oh, come on.
こっちは
I'm being
真面目に話
serious
してるん
here.
だぞ。
This isn't
冗
the
談言
time
って
for
る
your
場合じゃ
childish.
それに俺たちは
And we've hacked
セ
into
ルンをハッ
CERN.
キングした身だ。奴らは人体
Those
実験を
heartless
している非
bastards
常
will
な
do
連中
anything, even experiment on
その背
human
後に
beings.
国家
And
の
behind
枠
them is
組
a
みさえ
power
超え
greater than all the
強大
nations
な
of
権力も
Earth.
見え隠れする。もし電話
If we
連
make the phone with names such to change public, they might have us erased.
消されるかもしれん。
映画の見過ぎ
You
じゃない
watch too many movies.
300人
The name
書いてる
Committee of
名前が
300 appeared in actual
実際に
CERN
セルンの資料に
documents.
あった
Bites the documents.
そうだけど。
Yeah, but
なんだ
Mayushi's kinda
マユシは
scared.
怖いよ。
ハッキング
If they find out about our hacking, they'll seriously have us killed. I didn't make any mistakes that could give us away, of course.
それに
Also,
これが
and this is the
何よりの
biggest
問題なのだ
problem.
が公表
If we go public, we won't be able to do cool stuff with D-mails
メールが
anymore.
送れなくなるではないか。
Why you?
No way, I'm giving up such an awesome machine. You guys still also don't know what your lifter is. True, you might want to figure out that first before you try to go public.
俺はホー
I'm Hyorin Kyoma, the insane bad scientist who rules space and time. What I desire
望む
is...
のはそう。
That's right. Chaos. Either I or someone else should talk you in this pose, I'll be honest.
ダメだこいつ。
This guy's hopeless. Better do something quick. Ah,
クリスティーナ
Christina. Or you and that shit'll...
あと
うるさい。
shut up.
それ以上
I'm
言う
not
な、
okay.
そんなわけないから。
You might. It would be glorious if you did say it up. The fucking Oopa, it's so... Right.
そういう
That reminds me, Daru. Have you made any progress hacking into
さら
CERN?
に進んだか。
He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100.
ああ
Yeah,
今は
right now I'm
セルの
coping
膨大
CERN's
な
massive
資料を漁って
database.
るとこ翻訳しながら
It would take
全部
years
読
to
む
read it all.
何年
For now,
か
I
かる
passed
やな
everything that looks important to
一応
Makiseshi
重
for
要そうなところは
translation.
マキセ氏に渡しておいたけどまあ
Basically,
基本的には
I've gone as deep as I
僕
can
にはもうや
go.
れることはないよセルンは
CERN
今や僕の
CERN
思い
belongs to
の
me
まま
now.
お前が味
Thank
方でよかっ
goodness you're on my
た。つ
side.
くづく思うよ。
If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティーナ
Christina, report on the status of these
翻訳状況について報
translations.
告を。
そのいち
Can
い
you
ち
stop
芝居ばっか
talking
喋
like
り
that?
どう
It's
にかならない
pretentious and annoying as hell.
軽くイラッとくるのよね。
クリスちゃん
Chris-chan is Okarin's childhood friend. I promise you'll get used to how he talks eventually.
そのうち慣れちゃうよ
そのうちって
I
い
just
うの
hope
が
it doesn't take
10
10
年後じゃない
years.
ことを祈るわ。
お前。
So you're saying you want to stay with me for 10 years? In other words, you want to work at this lab for the rest of
骨
your...
を埋めるという意味。
皮肉よ。
It was sarcasm. Get it?
Sarcasm. Such an autistic thing to have to clarify in this group, that is all.
そうか。
They're so autistic, all of them.
ではさ
Give me your
しろ
report, Christina. If you
で
don't,
なければ
I'll call you in
ねえな
at
と呼ぶ
Channeler.
違うっつって
Didn't you hear me the first time?
一応
I've been working on the
時間を見て
translation when I
翻
have
訳を進めてるけど
time. But so far I haven't seen anything new about time
タイムマシンに関する目
travel.
新しい情報はなし。やっぱりセルン
It
も
looks like CERN
問
is
題
still
の解
struggling to
決策を
find a
見つけよう
solution.
と宿泊してる。
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Titter said.
ダル。
Daru,
他にせ
any other results?
成果じゃないけ
Well,
ど
it looks like CERN's in the middle of a big project, so the LHC's at full
ちょうど
operation.
LHC がフル稼働してんだよねそこに割り込ん
I'm
で
trying to see if I can cut it and maybe use it secretly.
模索中
嘘。
What? No way.
それってすごい
Is that amazing?
すごいどころ
It's
じゃ
not
ない。
amazing. It's downright
とんでもないことやら
outrageous.
かそうとしてるわね。
Super hacker. What a monster.
おい、クリスティ
Hey,
ーナ。
Christina. Are you doing that on
わざとだ。
purpose?
Doing what?
Which is not Chandler, no doubt about it.
でもまあ
Anyway,
それが
I'm just doing it for
になったと
laughs.
ころで
It's not like we have any
なんて
reason
ないだ
to
ろう
use
け
that
どな
HC.
作戦は
It sounds like things are going smoothly. When do you begin stage 3 of the operation?
第3段階には
What's
何ぞ
stage 3?
セルンが
CERN's most secret, forbidden domain. We're going to free the darkness hidden inside.
日本語で
In Japanese, please.
IBN
The IBM 5100 database. I'm asking if you've started hacking
そこへ
it.
のハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
あ
We
あ
can't,
それは無理っ
remember?
て言ったじゃん
IBN
You said all we needed was an IBM 5100 of our own.
なる
Right.
でも逆に
That's the
言えば
problem.
だからこそ
We can't do anything without
出たいわけで
Huh? Again, this feeling of disconnect. This conversation isn't making sense.
IBN
But I caught you an IBM 5100. You haven't started working on it yet?
まだ触ってもいないのか。
え
Huh?
手に入れて
You
きた
got one? When?
つ
私も聞いてないわ
First I've heard of it.
手に入れたなんて話は。
バカな。
Impossible. That just can't be.
ない。
It's gone.
IBN
The
5100。
IBM 5100 was
ここ
right
に置い
here.
てあったのに。
Where did it
ど
go?
こに消えた。何を鳩
Why are you staring at me like that? The legendary PC that was donated to the Yanabayashi Shrine. You've seen it, remember?
お前たちもよく知っているだろ。
そんなの
I don't remember.
柳林
Donate to Yanabayashi Shrine?
そんな
That's
アホ
stupid.
な
幻覚でも
You
見てた
sure
んじ
you
ゃ
weren't
ない
hallucinating?
最近暑い
It's
から
hot these days.
The spirit drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack that database without the IBM 5100. Who could have done this? The organization? CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the IBM 5100 from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBM 5100 from the lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Dari's memories of it. What happened? Come to think of it, I do know one person who's obsessed with the IBM 5100. Kiryu Moika. Could someone other than Moika have stolen the IBM 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさか。
Don't tell me it was John
ジョ
Titter.
ン・タイダーか。
No. Let's not get ridiculous here. It's a Moika email, just to test her. I don't know if I'll get a response. If it was just... If it was an inside crime, the Moika's the prime suspect, considering her strange attachment to the IBM 5100. I wait a while, but no reply comes. Of course, even if Moika were the culprit, she wouldn't just admit it.
落ち着け
Calm down.
順序立てなくていい
Tell
か
us
ら
what happened.
思いつく
You don't
ま
have
ま
to
に
be precise.
一つずつ
Just
ゆっ
say
くり話
whatever
して
comes to mind.
分類整理は
You can work it out
後からで
later.
もできる
She's just autistic about it, Okabe. So true. Yeah. I wipe my sweat with a handkerchief, but slowly explain the purpose of the IBM 5100 and how I came to obtain one. Oh boy, a new message. From Part-Time Warrior. It's from Suzaha.
Riding a bicycle. I said that riding a bicycle is fun, right? But I got muscle pain from it. Despite appearances, I have a weak constitution.
This is the taste of a liar. Fuck it, shirt. It's the only response option.
IBN
My IBM 5100 may have disappeared as a result of changes someone made to
誰
the
かの影
past.
響かもね
Oh, So you believe me?
してくれるのだな。
でも
But
私
from
の
my
スタンでは
perspective,
これまで
all
の
of the
イメ
emails
ールは
we
些
sent
細
so
な
far
も
were
のばかり。
trivial. There's that one we sent when we first realized phone named Chan was a time machine,
きっかけにな
right?
ったメールだよね。
オカリンは変態
The one that
って
said
内容で送ったよ
Okarin is a
な
perv.
あとは
And during the preliminary email
私が
experiments,
岡部の
I
携帯
sent
に何
dozens
十
to
通も
Okabe's phone.
で
But they're
も
all
どれも中身のない人
insubstantial,
間ばかりだから
so I don't think they could have
あれで
changed the
過去を改
past.
変できるとは思えない。
僕も2通
I sent two of them when I was
メイ
trying
リスタ
to
ー
win
と
the
の
match
勝負に
against
勝てる秘
Ferris.
策を書いた。
それともう一つ
And there's one more.
岡部が
Oh, the first one
一番
Okabe
最初に
accidentally
偶然
sent that said I was dead.
私が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
だが俺の主観では
From my perspective,
そ
we
れ以外
sent
にも
several
数が
more.
送られている。
ロト6
You
に
mean
当たり
how you
番
sent the winning lot of 6 numbers?
号を送ったんだ
And how
よね。
Luka-chan bought a ticket with those
ルカ
numbers
ちゃん
but
がその
didn't
番号を買
win?
ったけど、結局当たらなかったやつ。
岡部以外は
But nobody aside from
送ったところ
Okabe
は誰も
remembers
知ら
him
ないけど
sending
ね。
it.
だがお前
But I
たちも
showed you guys
はずだ
afterwards.
ぞ。
It was still in my phone's
残
rival
っていた作詞
history.
履歴を。
あれは惜しかった
We
よ
were
ね
so close.
それぐらいじゃない
Is that all?
いや、
No. Oh, there's more. Moeka and Lukako each sent a D mail.
D メールを送っている。
そうだった。
Oh, right.
でも
That's
そう
what you
主張している
claim.
のは
But
岡部だ
Hashida,
けなのよ。
Maede-san, and I
私も
don't remember
橋田
either
も
of
ゆりさんも
those.
誰も知らない。
だから言ってい
I
るだろ。
already told you guys.
世界が
I'm the only one who
前と
keeps his memories after the
記憶を
world
連続して持っ
changes.
ていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
それであんた
So,
の主観では
according to your
その
perspective,
IBN
when did the
の
IBN
いつ
5100
消えたの
disappear?
ついさっき
Did
の
it just
話なの
happen? When's the last time
確
you
実
remember
に
seeing it in the
このラボ
lab?
にあったのはいつまでの話？
それは
IBN 5100. IBN 5100.
確か
I'm sure
8
it was
月
August
3日だ。
3rd. I remember being in the lab on
8月
August
3日まで
3rd.
は確かにこのラボに存在していた。
間違いないの
Are
ね。
you certain?
と
I
思いたい
think。so. Let's go over the events which led me to obtaining the IBN 5100. I heard that Ferris was a retro PC maniac, knew about the IBN 5100. I learned that 9 years ago. She donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukako's dad for help, and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that. Mission complete. At the very least, Ferris and Lukako should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukako.
忘れてください。
Please forget about,
コスプレ
my
を
cosplay. Judging from his even more timid than usual tone, he still hung up on what happened the other day.
それより
More importantly, I have questions about the IBN 5100. The IBM 5...
IBN
The IBN 5100. About 9 years ago, someone
9
dedicated
年ほど
a...
前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。
I don't think that's the right word. But anyways, a retro PC to Yanabayashi Shrine. That's the one. Know anything? Yes. He remembers. Lukuko really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社
Just a
に
while
行って
ago,
探
I
してあ
came
った
to
んだ
the
よ
shrine looking for it, didn't I? And then I asked your old man, he let me borrow it,
な。
right?
間違いないよな。
You think dedicated is the context, in this context is correct? Except for the fact that it was donated, and that's the language that was being used beforehand, but you know.
そんなはず
I
は
don't... Right.
僕の
I
記憶で
don't
は
remember
そ
anything
んな
like
ことが
that.
なかったような気がします。
What? Is this another effect of changing the past? The IBM 5100 was at the shrine though, right? Is it there now?
今もあるのか?
いえ、わか
I
りませ
don't
ん。
know the details.
僕、それほど詳しいことは。
Man, the burden of knowledge is so much fun, isn't it? Where are you now? Is your old man there?
いません。
No.
そうか。
Damn. Okay.
わかった。
Sorry for calling you so
急に
suddenly.
電話して悪かった。
No problem. I'm sorry that I couldn't help.
お役に立てなくて。
The IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Likako knew that. Could the IBM 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did that huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. The gel banners have teleported out of the microwave. Moika also instantly moved from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBM 5100. Maybe I should go check later. Next is Ferris.
マユリオ。
Mighty. I need to
フ
contact
ェリスと連
Ferris.
絡を取りたい。
フェリスちゃん
You
に
need
お家が
Ferris
あ
Chan
る
for
の？
something? I wonder if she's
店
working
に出てる
today.
かな？
マユリはやつ
You know her
の
phone
番号知
number,
っているだ
right?
ろ。
See if you can get a
連絡を
hold
取っ
of
てみ
her.
てくれ。
Okay. Ferris Chan, good afternoon, Nyan. It's Maya Shin, Nyan. Yeah. Okurin says he wants to talk to you, Ferris Chan. I'm handing you over, okay?
でもいいかな？
Here you go, Okurin.
俺だ。
It's me.
Oh,
Ryoin
Kyoma.
Kyoma.
No, how unusual for Kyoma to contact me, Nyan.
どうしても聞きたい
There's
ことが
something I need to ask you.
お前は昔
Long ago, you donated a
山梨
retro
神社に
PC
レ
to
トロ
Yanabayashi
PC を訪問
Shrine.
した。
Am I mistaken?
それに間違いはないか。
Nyan.
何？
What?
にゃ
What's Nyan supposed to
とは
mean?
どういう意味
Nya?
や？
Ah, crap, I started to talk like her.
間違いない
It
ね。
means you're right,
いいね
Nyan. Though I didn't know it was called the IBM 5100 until recently,
す
Nyan.
ごく最近やけど。
But why recently?
ダルニャンに
Danny Nyan told me, Nyan.
So that's it. At any rate, Ferris has confirmed that IBM 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. So So did the IBM 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab, so I'm considering two possibilities. 1. I went to the shrine, but didn't acquire the IBM 5100. It's still at the shrine. 2. Before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBM 5100 somewhere else. Looks like I'll have to go to the shrine after all.
レトロ PC がどう
So what
した
about the retro PC, Nyan?
Ah, nothing. Ferris was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBM
Do you have any other information on the IBM
他に情報はない
5100?
か。
It's a super rare
超レアな
PC.
PC なのだ。お前はカリ
As
ス
a
マメイドとして
charisma build mate,
この秋葉
I
に
expect you to have a
強い
strong
ネットワーク
network
を
in
持っているだろ
Akiba. Correct.
う。
I'd like you to use that network and search
今
for any
秋葉にあ
IBM
る
5100s in
5000を
Akiba
探してもら
now.
いたい。
We only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one I found at the shrine.
にゃー
Nyan.
探してもい
I
い
can look, but for a price, Nyan.
A price. And she's trying to strike a deal. That's unexpected.
聞こ
Let's hear it.
じゃあ
I want you to come over to Ferris's apartment,
これから
Nyan.
来てほしいのにゃ
Where is this apartment of yours? I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Ferris recites. No, so you live in Akiba.
I'll be waiting here.
Let's stop by Yanabayashi's shrine and then head to Ferris's place. The area around Akiba Station teemed with the weekend crowd. And as usual, store clerks in maid outfits were there to hand out flyers to passers-by. Well, why are you guys tagging along?
Maya, she's never been to Ferris-chan's place. But I've always wanted to visit, at least once.
I mean, it's Ferris-san's home. No way I'm missing this. It might have been a mistake to take Ferris' stalker along. He's already derailed our journey with his incessant searching for otaku merch. Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as we get Ferris to search for an IBM 5100. I stopped by the shrine just before this, but Lukako wasn't there. With no other choice, I went to the humble shrine office, pressed the intercom button, and met with Luca's dad. When I tried asking him if the IBM 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answers it certainly was. But after he tries looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere, and he has no idea where it went. I asked him if he lent me the IBM 5100 before. That event is gone from his memory. What's going on here? It was at the lab just a few days ago, but it also has disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. The demons definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Ferris.
IBN.
What's wrong?
That's got to be Lab Mem 005, Kyuyu Moika. Wait, is she still a Lab Mem? Marty and Dottie don't remember her. There's something I need to ask her. I leave my Yuri and daughter to their fawning search for Upa stuff, and chase after Shining Finger. Stop! That damn truck got in my way. Where did she go? There.
IBN.
Very normal things for Moika to do. Gone. Where is it gone? Why can't I find it? Is it really in this town? Don't tell me it's already. It should be here. Has to be. FB said so. Kiryu Moika. Okabe-kun. Did you take the IBM 5100 from the lab? I don't want to believe that it was you. You are a fellow lab man, after all. But you did display an unhealthy attachment to that computer. So, was it you? You found an IBM 5100? I found one, but it's gone missing. Missing? Don't worry. I won't report you to the police, as long as you return it, that is.
あれを返してさえもらえるならな。知らない。
You don't remember, do you? She looks perplexed. It doesn't seem like she's lying. She really doesn't know. If the IBM 5100 had been stolen from the lab, the Moeka would be my first suspect. So was the T-mail. Or perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない。
I'm sorry, finger.
俺は
I suspected you.
ラボ
A
メンであ
lab
るお
then.
前を
A comrade.
仲間を
Hey, buddy. Look at her phone. No? Okay.
だが
But there's one thing I want you to know. In my long years running from the
機関から
organization,
命を狙
I've
わ
grown
れ
unable
続
to
けた
trust anyone.
誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ。俺は常に
Once I
疑心
start
暗
to
鬼
suspect, everyone looks suspicious.
どれだけ
No
仲間
matter how many comrades gather around me, I
い
always
つも
feel
孤独を
alone,
感じている。
pitiful, aren't I?
滑稽だよな。
My words didn't elicit so much as a glance from Moeka as she walked away. At least pretend to pay attention. So Moeka doesn't know I had an IBM 5100. And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either.
前から思ってた
I've
んだ
been
けど
thinking.
萌香さん
Monika-san sure is pretty, isn't she? She's got a nice figure.
スタ
And
イ
she's
ルも
tall
抜群
too.
だし背も高いしコスプレ
And
させ
she'd
た
look
ら
great in one of my
映えそう
costumes.
な、
That's...
お前、
You've met
お前
Moeka
から知
before?
っているのか。
知ってる
Sure I have.
なぜ知っている。
When?
When you brought her to the lab.
来たよ
俺が
I did.
誰は
Daru.
あの
Do you remember her?
覚えているのか。
桐生氏なら
Sure. We met at the
前に
lab.
会って挨拶した罠。
After Moeka sent her Gmail, Mayuri, Daru, and Krisi behaved as if they had never met her before. But now both Mayuri and Daru know her. Does that mean Moeka's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Lukaka's Gmail that did it. How could that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moeka? Was it the butterfly effect? Is this another example of the butterfly effect, rather? Effect? Sure. You know what? Close enough. The cause doesn't match the effect at all.
ねえねえ
Oh, Cody. We need to get going.
そろそろ
Paris-chan's waiting,
店長のお家に
remember?
行かないとねきっと待ちくたびれてるよ
That's true. Let's think about the Moeka issue later. Right now, we should look for the address written on the memo pad. Right, they don't got GPS, huh? Losers.
時にマユリ。
By the way, Mayuri,
フェイリス
what's
の
Ferris's
本名は
real
なんていう
name?
バッカ
Whoa, Hokurin,
何
hold on there. Ferris-san's name is Ferris
フェイリス
Nyanyan.
ニャンニャンショ
She doesn't have any
そ
other
れ以
names.
上でも以下でもないじゃん。
現実逃避は
Face reality, Doctor.
誰。
Ferris Nyanyan is just her
フェイリス
professional
ニャンニャ
name.
ンは所詮源氏名だ。
Me when I have a professional name.
うわ
Ua,
最悪
you're the
そう
worst. Why do you have to crush my dreams like that,
夢を
man?
壊そうとするかな。
でマユリ、
Well,
どう
Mayuri,
なの。
don't you know?
えっとね
Is it okay for Mayashi to tell you?
かな
特に口
It
止めさ
sounded
れ
like
てい
you
るわけ
took
で
a
もない
vow
ん
of
だ。
secrecy, right? And besides, we're visiting her home, so we'll find out
す
soon
ぐにわ
enough.
かることだぞ。
Oh,
そっか
I guess you're
そう
right.
だよね
But just promise me you'll keep it secret, okay? Like from the masters who come to me, Queen.
メイクインに来るご主人様たちとかね
Okay. Ferris-chan's real name is Akiha Yumiho-chan.
って言うんだ
Nya, 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 not listening.
秋葉
Akiha. The same characters as an Akihabara. Appropriate. Oh boy. From assistant. Kurisu. Subject. Home alone. Is it okay to leave me alone here? I'm an outsider, remember? I could steal all of your precious future gadgets. Yeah, but, like, why would you? Like, literally, why would she? See what future gadgets says first. If you really want one, you can have it. For a price, that is. And then outsider. You're not an outsider. You are a lab mem. Yeah! Oh boy, another reply. That was fast. It's from Kurisu again. Does she have nothing better to do? Obviously. Kurisu, I guarantee you don't want any of that junk. Come on. Does she really mind touching that badly? It's a disgrace to be thought of as your partner. People will start doubting my character. Anyway, finish your errands and get back here. Disgrace. Then why do you keep coming to the lab? In truth, you're so happy to be a lab member that you can't help it. Isn't that right? That should satisfy her. Dork. It's 4:11 on August 7th. Yippee. Our destination turns out to be the high-rise apartment building next to UPX.
Awesome.
Wait, seriously? She lives here? According to the address Ferris gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there. Did we get their Olga address? Don't tell me Ferris is working for the organization. Nice delusion, man. The truth is stranger than fiction.
とりあえず
Anyway, let's go in.
When we called the top floor room via the intercom, we were greeted by the voice of an elderly man. Surprisingly, he lets us in immediately once I introduced myself as Hyorin Kyoma. Just a moment, please.
A real life butler.
The slippers, look at them.
黒木
Thanks, good looking, yeah.
I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maid uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in her plain clothes. But why does she still have her cat ears on? She'll die without them.
Nya, Mayashi and Darunya came too, nya.
フェリスちゃん
Ferris-chan, good afternoon,
Casual Ferris down. Too cute.
かわいすぐる
And they followed me. If you don't want them here, I'll send them home. Okay, they're attached to her, so true.
構わないにゃ
No, for off my back, nya. Everyone's welcome, nya.
Wait, you talk like that even in your own home.
何のこと
What do you mean, nya?
I'm gonna play dumb Akiha Rubiho.
フェイリスは
Ferris is Ferris, nya.
Whatever. Fine. What I really want to know is how you get to live in a luxurious apartment Akiba's best district. There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler. Or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler. They have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Ferris. Just who are you?
だから
Like I said, Ferris is Ferris, nya.
とぼけるな
Don't play dumb. If you don't explain yourself, I'm leaving.
帰らせてもらう。
How arrogant. We're the ones who came here to ask Ferris-san for a favor, aren't we?
しに来た立場じゃなかった？
Yeah. Well, if you must
もうちょ
know.
っとだけ詳しく話すと、この辺の土
This
地は
land
元々
originally belonged to my
うちのもの
family,
だったんや
yeah?
Huh? What did she just say?
そっか。
Oh. So that's how you're
秋葉
Akiha-san.
んだね。
Mayuri's exclamation connects the dots in my head. Akiha. You mean you're descended from the hereditary landholders of Akihabara? So she really is a rich girl character.
ちなみに、
By the way,
フェリスは
Ferris has
秋葉の
considerable
都市開
influence on
発計画に
Akihabara's
結構発
development,
言力を持
yeah?
ってるにゃ。秋葉の各
It was
所
Ferris who
にモデル
convinced the
バンクを積極
development
的
board
に
to actively
利用
promote
するよう
Moe
に
culture in
お願いした
Akiba,
の
yeah?
他ならぬフェリスなのにゃ。
Wow, that's amazing.
フェリスは
I've been going to development meetings since I was little, yeah?
So basically, the chaotic changes in Akiba are all as a result of this cat girl's whims. But a monster.
でもでも
But please, keep all this a secret, Nyan.
内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
なぜだ？
Why?
知りたいの
You
か
wanna know, yeah?
Yes. Me when I'm a cat girl with whims? Yeah, that's you, alright.
それは
That's because
フェリスは
Ferris is Ferris,
だからにゃ。
yeah?
Damn you, cat girl. How dare you make a fool of me?
というわけで
I want all my fans to keep treating me the same as always,
大ファン
Nyan.
として接してほしいにゃ。
接します。
I'll treat you at full force.
まゆし
Maya, she's your
フェリス
fan
ちゃんのファン
too.
だよ。
Your mate spirit is really
メイド
amazing.
さん魂はとってもすごいんだもん。憧れちゃうよ。
Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリス
I
な
don't
など
care
では
about
ない
any of this.
あまり調子に乗らない
Do
でもらお
not
う。
defy me, Ferris
Ferris
Nyanya,
Nyanya.
or I will paint your expensive wallpaper with
この
blood.
高級マンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ。家にわざわ
You
ざ
called me to your home, so you could show off your status and try to gain leverage in our negotiations.
精
But
神
it's
的優位に立
futile.
とうとしたのだろうが無駄なこと。なぜなら
For you are dealing with the insane mad scientist, Hyori
京
Kyoma.
馬だからだ。
What kind of reason is that? Perfect. Now, Ferris will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness.
Yeah, Ferris loves forceful men, Nyan.
なん
What
だ
did
と
she say? That's my line.
正直なこと言
Honestly,
うと
Ferris didn't want to talk so much about herself,
話
Nyan.
したくなかったにゃ。これまでいろんな
Most
人と会
people,
ったけど
when they learn who I am, stop seeing me as Ferris, Nyan. They only see the Akiha
フェリ
name.
スとして見てくれなくなるのにゃ。フェリスと
Ferris and Akiha Rimiho want to be seen as separate persons, Nyan.
分けるも何も
There's nothing to separate.
お前
You
は
are Ferris
フェイ
Nyanya,
リス
are
ニャ
you
ニャと
not?
して確立しているではないか。
Yeah?
その点について
For once, I agree with you,
同意
Okarin.
するぜおかみ
Whenever she speaks Nanyani and wears her cat ears, she is Ferris done.
そこにいるのはフェイリスタンだ。
意識しすぎている
You're just being overly
お前の方
self-conscious,
だということ
Ferris.
だ、フェイリス。
そうなの
I don't know, Nyan.
お前は自意
I'm
識過剰
serious,
なのだ。
Tsumi. You'll always be the
俺にとって
unbeatable
お前は
cat-eared
どこ
maid.
まで行っても勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない。
Thanks, Kyoma.
京馬
What is she thinking me? Nothing. Let's finish this idle gossip and get down to business.
それで
Ferris, you said there would be a price to pay in exchange for your help with acquiring an IBM for doing
お前
what?
が要求する交
What
換
is
条
your
件と
price?
は一体何だ。よく吟
Do
味
not
して
test the limits of my
条件を出
goodwill.
すことだな。俺の右手
If I unseal my right arm for even an instant, everything will
あ
be
らゆるものを破
destroyed,
壊し
and nothing will remain, just so you know.
残らないとだけ言っておく。
大丈夫にゃ
Fine by me, Nya.
この猫耳に
These
は
cat ears have the power to negate all other powers.
にゃ
Nyan nyan clear.
力が備わっているのにゃ京馬の力
When
が
Kyoma's power is unleashed, Ferris will stop it,
止めてみ
Nya.
せるにゃ
I shouldn't have much in my hands, Ferris.
さてさて
Well, I guess I'll tell you,
要
Nya.
するにゃフェイリスからの条件
My
は
price
タイムマシン
is to let me use your time machine, Nya.
I see. I have a feeling that's what it is. Why is she thanking me? God, it's no wonder he can't wrap his head around the idea of a trans person. Dude barely has a grasp on alter egos. Listen! He's young and dumb.
I heard you set up making yesterday. You built a time machine.
いかにも
Indeed. We have created the first successful time machine in human
人類史
history.
上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
だから
Uh,
人類
CERN
史
was
上
the
初の
first.
セルンだっつうの
You see, he said successful for a reason.
だが勘
But
違い
don't misunderstand.
タイムマシン
We call it a time machine. But it's not the kind you can hop into and fly to whenever
青い
you
猫
want.
専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。俺たちが成功
All we can do is send a 36-byte email to someone's phone.
18
in
文字
the
のメール
past.
を送れるというレベルだ。
Myri is just standing there like that, correct?
ただし
But even that is worthy of a Nobel Prize of Physics. It is a transcendental super invention that will alter the course of human history forever.
過去の誰かに
I could send an email to someone in the past? That's awesome. Ferris wants to use it, Nya.
せてほしいにゃ
タイムマシン
The time machine is our lab's greatest secret. If you want to use it, then you must become a lab
どうして
man.
も使いたいというならばラボメンになってもらう必要があるが
ラボメン
A lab man. What's that, Nya?
あのね
Well,
眉
it means you get to be a part of our club.
っていうこと
Mayashi would be super happy if Ferris child became a lab man.
フェリスちゃんがラボメンになってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな
右に同じ
Same here.
というか
That would be
Die.
alright.
ゲイぜひ入ってく
Please
だ
join.
さい
I'm begging
お
here.
願いします
どうすればラボメン
How
に
did
な
I
れる
become a lab man, Nya?
契約書などは
There's no
存在しない
contract. We only require that you
必要な
perform
のは
the blood oath.
そう契約者同士による血の盟約のみ
血の
The
名
blood oath?
何時
Ferris Nyanya.
フェイリスに
If thou dost desire to join the hallowed order of lab mums, then by the code passed down in high ancient from an age long forgotten.
ラボメンへと加わることを望むのならばその肉
Pledge thy flesh,
その骨
thy bone,
その
thy
血を
blood, and thy soul to the grail of heaven, and swear
という名の
fealty
洗礼を受け
everlasting.
さすれば
This duty fulfilled,
古代
the
の
old gods shall grant thee thy lamb.
ラボメンナンバーを授けるだろう。
わかったね。
Very well, Nya.
血の
I shall take the blood oath,
命令
Nya.
Very well.
では
Ferris,
フェイリ
I invest you as
お前を
Lava
ラボメンナンバー
007.
007に認定する。
Perfect. So now I can use the time machine now.
ああ、
Indeed.
そういうこと
But
だ。
not a word to anyone.
ただし他
Death
言
to
無用だ。
traitors. That's the law of the
裏切り
lab.
者には死を。それが我がラボの掟だと覚えておけ。
Someone needs to get the starts meowing elixir.
そうだったんだ。
It is.
だからオカリン
No,
の
Okuni made it up just now.
思いつきだって。
I take out my phone and put it to my ear. I know you got it earlier, but you need to get it now.
Right now,
even.
俺だ。
It's me.
ああ
Yeah. I've got her wrapped around my finger. What do you expect? She's just a 17-year-old girl.
所詮17歳の小娘ということだ。あの猫娘
That cat girl thinks she's bargained with me to appease her lust for mankind's dream. The forbidden
禁断の
fruit that
果
is
実
the
である
time
タイムマシ
machine.
ンを使うという欲望を満たしたつもりでいる。こう
But she's dancing to the tune of Hyorin
踊らされ
Kyoma.
ていることに気づいていない。
Why did I
俺
agree
が
to
猫
pay her
娘との
price,
条
you
件を
ask?
受けた理由だ。
That should be obvious.
そんなもの決まっているだろう。すなわち
And then I twist my lips into a grin. My razor-sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Sure, buddy. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth.
あの猫娘
That
は
cat girl
実
shall
験
be your
台なん
guinea
だ。
pig. I'm a
け
monster.
ど
What a terrible thing to say. Not that you're wrong
あながち間
exactly.
違ってはいないが
Whatever.
では
As planned,
要点
we are proceeding to the next phase of the experiments. This is the choice of Steins Gates.
エル
Oh,
最
sorry,
高
hold on.
今
Who were you talking to, Nya?
Nada, she heard everything.
気づくのが遅い
It's too late, Ferris
フェイリス
Daniel.
にありすでに血の命
You've
約を
already
出され
taken the blood oath. If you break it, ruin will befall you.
お前という人間には破滅が訪れるだろ
You.
う。もう
There is no
は
escape.
叶わんぞ。
OK に
Okay, Nya.
ゃんで
So where's the time machine,
ど
Nya?
こにあるのにゃ
He had pats. She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン
The time machine. Its name is the phone wave, name subject to change,
電話レンジと
by the way. Is in
こ
our
れは我が
lab.
ラボにある。
You will have to keep reminding me. Yes, correct. And this time, we'll make use of the phone wave, name subject to change its original function. In other words, we'll send the D-mail remotely. Kurisu should still be in the lab. She is my assistant, so I'll leave the phone wave, name subject to changes set up to her. I ask Ferris where she wants the D-mail to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. The destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 a.m. that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
So does that mean it has to keep going for 86,000 seconds?
動かし続けないとダメなの
What's that in minutes?
電話レンジちゃん
Won't phone wave Chan get tired?
So true.
いや、
It doesn't actually
実際
have
に
to
その
run the
秒数
entire
を動かすわ
duration.
けではない。
Our previous experiments have confirmed that. The mail reaches the past if you send it as soon as the discharge begins. In accordance with the butterfly effect, the remaining seconds should be cancelled out. The experiment never happened. The fact that the D-mail was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail on the recipient's phone. At least, that's what our experiments have shown so far. I finished my explanation. Now Ferris just needs to decide what she wants to send. Finish writing what you want to send? What did you write? You sure it's something that'll change the past?
Well...
What happened to her usual confidence?
It's embarrassing, yeah? A trade secret, yeah?
A secret? Nonsense. This is science. Unless we know what you're sending, we can't verify the results.
What's that supposed to mean? No one said anything about science, yeah? I'm using the time machine for myself, not science, yeah?
That's not fair. You're the one to talk. Or you're one to talk. Doubty, you horny fool. Are you siding with Ferris? And you call yourself a super hacker? Ferris is keeping her phone hidden from me, and her stare tells me to mind my own business.
Okari. It's probably something private, so I don't think you should pry.
But what? Even Mayuri's on Ferris' side? This is bad. I thought I had Ferris in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along? It's too late for regrets now. Let's just focus on the experiment.
Hello.
It's me. What's the situation? She hung up on me. Of course she did. Mayushi and I are the only ones who can deal with your act, you know. Again.
Hello.
It's Hyomin Kyoma. Don't hang up.
Oh, it's Okabe. I was sure it was the prank call.
It shows you my number, doesn't it?
You were talking crazy, so I got scared and hung up.
In other words, you fear the insanity of Hyomin Kyoma. I suppose you can't be blamed for... She hung up again. Like I said, we're the only ones who can put up with you. Let's try that once more.
Hello.
This is Okabe Rentaro. Sorry, but could you mess with the phone wave name subject to change its settings a little, please?
Well, why didn't you say so? You gonna use the phone wave? I don't want to anger the guy downstairs, though.
We're about to perform a critical experiment. Understand, assistant. Mr. Braun might yell at you, but that small sacrifice will bring mankind's dream, the time machine, to fruition.
You're really irresponsible, you know that? Well, what should I set it to?
I tell her Ferris's dad's mail address. And then I have her set the timer.
Okay, it's ready.
Alright, thanks. Wait a bit. What sort of email could Ferris have written? The look on her face makes me more curious.
Akabe, if you're not gonna send anything, I'm hanging up.
Phone wave name started to change. Activate.
The discharge is starting.
Ferris. Ferris puts her finger on the send button and... .409? Something. Uncle Bay noises. Yippee. As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. I'm still at Ferris's place. Okay, card open.
Oh no, another virus card. Not so fast, Nyam. Aww. You took 3 link cards, right? And I got 3 virus cards, right? Mayushi's in trouble.
What are they doing? We still have a terminal card. We can turn the tables next turn.
Yeah, it's way too late for that, yeah. Ferris is going to use the terminal card. Virus checker, yeah. So, which is Mayushi's last virus card, yeah? Oh no.
You're a monster, Ferris-san.
Hey, could you wait 1, no, 2 or 3 turns? Yeah? Please? Yeah? Not even if you try to copycat Ferris, Nyam. No way.
I'm the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Ferris's D-mail worked. And even if I demand that she tells me what she sent, she won't be able to answer, because the very fact that she sent it has been erased. The only trace of the D-mail is in the receptionist's phone, namely, recipient's phone. Namely, Ferris's father's phone 10 years ago. Which means I have to figure out what changed the hard way.
Phew. Ferris-san is really strong. Mayushi started out strong, yeah? You have potential, yeah? But don't think I'll go easy on you just because we're playing for fun, Nyam. Besides, I promised Papa that I'd win the next tournament, Nyam. I can't leave anyone before then, Nyam. Papa? Papa said that if Ferris won, he'd take time off work to congratulate me, Nyam. You know, we should all go cheer at the finals. Thanks, Nyam.
Something's not right here. A voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. I played the conversation back in my head, and soon realized the source of my discomfort. The Ferris I knew had never been to an official Rhinet tournament. I remember hearing that when I was talking to Daru about John Titter and Mei Queen Yan Yan. Does that mean that Ferris only sent the email so she could enter more Rhinet tournaments? But is that a reason to change the past? Excuse me, Rumiho, do you have a minute?
Papa.
No. Whoa, Ferris-san's dad. Shouldn't we say hello?
He's a CEO, right? Wow.
Oh boy, a message from assistant, staring at hand. My hand, rather. So Kurisu. Should I reply? Yes.
Seriously though, why am I still here? I was supposed to have gone back to America by now.
Fascinating. Let's see America first. You miss your mommy. Then just make an international call. Am I still here? It's a choice of Steins Gate. L. Sai. Kongu. Well, obviously we have to go for that response. There, that should do it.
Sorry, Nya. Ferris has to go out with Papa, Nya. Okay, I guess I'll see you later then.
But Ferris-san, what about my match? You promised to give me a hands-on lesson. You know, really work me over.
Pretty sure I didn't, Nya.
Of course you didn't. I was just making it up.
Naru-kun, you shouldn't trouble Ferris-chan like that. Come on, Okarin. Let's go back to the lab.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, Kyono's been awfully quiet, Nya. Something wrong, Nya?
Nothing. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary surcease? Stop talking, actually. I was just looking at Akiba, watching the ignorant masses scurry about in search of momentary surcease from the pain of existence. That's Okarin for you. Batshit crazy. Ferris, her dad, and the butler see us off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. It's now 5:50. Ferris's dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you'd expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akiba, but it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Ferris's air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? I stopped to ask Mayuri, but...
Okarin, Mayashi was thinking about stopping by Nakano Broadway before going home.
What business do you have in Nakano?
Well, a Sorrow Sword Dojinshi came out yesterday.
Hello.
Born?
No, but the illustrator is Koga Yui-san. Mayashi thinks it's finally time to get serious about costumes again.
Koga Yui. She was the character designer for last year's Gundam.
Yep.
Buy me one too.
Okie dokie.
What are you guys talking about? If you want a doujinshi, why not go to Toranana? It's right over there.
There. Where?
You know, there. Right over. I follow my pointing finger. Toranana isn't there. What? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. I look all around me, but it's nowhere to be found. And what's more, I can't find the animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Torana. Tora no Anna. Too many letters. Instead, I see electronic stores. Daichi Kaiden and T21 Minami. the hell did Toranona and Animate go?
一体どこへ行ったのだ。
それはひょっとして
Have you lost it, man?
のか？
は？
Huh?
秋葉には
And there aren't any Torananas or animates in Akiba. That's why Maishi's going to Nakano to buy dojinshi.
中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
ない。
What do you mean? There aren't
どう
any.
いうことだ。
Oh, they were there yesterday,
昨日までは普通にあっ
weren't
た
they?
んだ。
What about earlier today? I wasn't really paying attention on the way to Ferris's apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからない。
And there's no Moe stores in Akiba, man. You know that. The Holy Land of Moe is
俺の聖
Nakano.
地といえば中野だろ、上皇。
秋葉の
But
方が
Akiba is the Holy Land of
俺
Moe.
の聖地としては
The whole world
世界
knows
規模で
that.
有名ではないか。
ついに
Has the heat finally gone to your head, Okarin? Akiba is the electric town. If you opened a Moe store here, electronics otaku would riot.
行動を起こすレベルだお。
This conversation doesn't make any sense. This feeling again. I carefully surveyed the scenery in front of me one more time. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth. It still doesn't seem real to me. My legs start moving against my will. Chaos has forsaken this place.
薄らいでいる。
Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to the one place I know I can depend on. Mei Queen Yan Yan. The maid cafe where Mayuri and Ferris work, and which Dario and I frequent. But upon arriving at the storefront, I'm forced to my knees and abject defeat.
ない。
It's gone. It's all gone. It's not just the Moe stores. Even the maid cafes have disappeared. And not only Maid Queen, an uncountable number of maid cafes and cosplay service establishments seem to have vanished in the blink of an eye.
前より
Mayuri, you work at Maid Queen,
メイ
don't
クイン
you?
で働いていたよな。
Main Queen? What's that? A potato?
じゃがいも
Why would that be a potato? I don't understand. Mayuri.
メイクインに
Maid Queen Yan Yan.
マヨシ
Mayoshi works at the mall,
ルムアン
remember?
ヌだよ。
ルムアン
The one. Is that a maid
それはメイド
cafe?
喫茶か。
It's just a normal coffee shop.
秋葉には
Is there even a single maid cafe in
メイド喫茶
Akiba?
一軒もないのか。
ねえよ。
Nah, man.
秋葉に
The
来る
people here hate
そういう
Moe
萌えビジネス
businesses.
とか毛嫌いしてる
Nobody would
から
go.
誰も寄りつかないって。
It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's D-mail. The butterfly effect is at it again. Ferris says she had influence over Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the Moe industry. But by sending a D-mail to 2000, she negated that, either directly or indirectly. Shifting the world line to one where Moe culture has no place in Akiba. That has to be it. To think that a single mail could rewrite 10 years of a town's history. Is it okay to change history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. And it's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Ferris's D-mails say? The burden of knowledge. 11 a.m. Next day, yippee. The next morning, I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. The few electronic stores that I used to frequent are still there. In fact, they've multiplied. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town has unchanged. I admit it's a relief. Oh boy, a male. It's from Kurisu. Being here. Meow. I don't know about this Steins gate thing, but maybe Chaos Theory can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved. You sure bet we will, dear. Yesterday, I heard from Mayuri how we met for I heard from Mayuri how we met Ferris on this world line. I was wondering, since Makui no longer exists. And was at a small Raina tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of a stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Ferris. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. I head back to the lab. Mirai... It's fine. It's Sunday, Obon weekend. What are you doing here, lab girls?
Pardon the intrusion, Okabe-san. Good morning, Okarin.
What are you doing?
Yesterday, I went to knock on Altabaito Jinchi, remember? While I was there, I found a photo album of a super cute cosplayer. So, I splurged on it.
That was certainly a very Mayuri move.
Look, Luka-chan. This is a costume of Sedona from Bloodtune. It's so detailed and cute. It is.
I see. She's showing it to Lukako as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay. Looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off.
Take a look, Case-chan. It's amazing. I'm okay. Wow, look at these swimsuits. So much skin. She's got a great figure. Like a cabaret doll idol. Blah blah blah. It must be nice. Nice? The swimsuits? I don't have that great a figure. And don't worry, Luka-chan. I'm sure you'll make our big friends breathe hard.
Hey now, Mayuri. What are you saying? It's like you're referring to Daru with that remark.
And plenty of people like flat chests. So even if you don't have breasts, you should still have confidence in yourself.
No, got Kurisu. I know how you feel, assistant.
I know. Once Kamima's over, let's all go on a trip to the beach. Maishi's been making costumes all summer. I haven't had time to play at all. What do you think, guys? A Laman beach trip. All of the Labnums?
I
can't go. I have to go back to America soon. And I haven't even started packing yet.
Yes, I can see you're in a rush. I bet you don't even have time to lounge around and read.
だったらはっ
Fine,
きり言
I'll
わ
be
せても
blunt.
らう。
There's no way I'm swimming
変
with
態
two
野郎二
perverts
人と
like
一緒に
you.
海水浴なんて言ってられるか。女子メンバー
If
限
it's
定
just
と
the
いう
girl
なら
members,
喜んで
I'll
参
happily
加さ
go.
せてもらうわ。
Be honest, Christina. You just don't want me to see the Mongolian spot on your
全部
butt.
の蒙古藩を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けません。と。
蒙古藩な
I
んて
don't
ない
have a
わよ。
Mongolian spot.
そもそも女子メンバ
Anyway,
ー限定
if
なら
it's just the
ば
girl members,
そこの
that doesn't
ル
rule
カ
out
子も無理ではないか。
Lukuko. Then doesn't that rule out Lukuko, rather?
何それ。
What's that supposed
ど
to
ういう
mean?
意味。
この前
Didn't we
教
tell
え
you
てやっただろ。
earlier? Lukuko is a bona fide
ルカ子は正真正
guy.
銘の男だとな。
He doesn't know, but ooh. My declaration of the truth. Freezes the air instantly. Huh? Yeah, it's not cool to misgender your friends, buddy old pal.
最悪ね。
You're the worst. Where do you get off calling her a
男呼ばわり
guy?
なんて。
そうだよ。
Yeah, Okarin.
おかり。
That's a
そういうこ
terrible
と
thing to
言うのは
say.
ね、マユシ好きじゃないな。
Yeah, that's fair. Is he crying? Kurisu's staring daggers at me. Yeah, I mean, you've earned it, buddy. You didn't know better, but you've earned this.
クリスティーナ。
Christina, I understand your desire to deny the truth.
現実から
It's difficult to imagine that a guy could ever be so cute,
ル
but
カ子は男でありながらとても可憐だからな。
岡部。
Akabe,
私に変態
if you want to give me stupid nicknames, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but
本当は良くないが。今のあんたの
what
言
you
い草
said
は
just now is
冗談
below
に
the
なってない
belt.
他人を傷つ
I
けるような
didn't
や
take
つじ
you
ゃ
for
な
the
いと思
kind
っ
of
てた。
guy who thinks it's funny to hurt people's
違ったみたいね。
feelings. But I guess I was
今
wrong.
のあんたは
You're a real
本
jerk,
気で最低
Okabe.
よ。
about to turn Okabe into Obake, so true.
え
Huh? What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing? I mean...
謝りなさい。
Apologize.
今すぐ。
Apologize to
漆原
Ushibara-san
謝り
right
な
now.
さい。
Wait a second. I don't have to apologize for anything.
俺は真
I
実
just
を
said
言
the
ってた
truth. I'm gonna beat him over the head.
いいんです。
That's okay.
Is he crying? Okabe, you committed a cardinal sin. You misgendered the goth girl. You misgendered anyone at all. It doesn't matter if they're goth.
僕、
So, that's how
Okabe-san.
Okabe-san sees me.
そういう風に見られてたんですね。
Ooh.
いやいや
No, 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 no.
そういう
That's not how I see you, Lukuko.
ルカ子
You're a guy,
お前は
remember?
男だろ。
Or are you denying reality too?
お前まで現実逃避に走ったか。
現実逃避
You're the one
してるの
denying
あんたの方
reality.
が。
そうだよ。
That's right.
ル
Look
カ
at
ちゃん
Chance the girl,
は女の子
Gunny.
なのに
You're terrible.
ひどいよ。
というかま
Mayuri, when did you start calling Lukuko Luka-chan instead of
ルカ君からル
Luka-kun?
カちゃんに変えた。
岡部。
Cut it out already,
いつまで続ける
Okabe.
気
She's a
彼女
girl.
は女の子よ。
Huh? You successfully transed her gender. Let's go. What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank?
I'm going home.
How is he this dumb? He's under the age of 20.
待て
Hold it, Lukuko.
俺を
You can't
貸すのは
fool
よ
me.
せ。お前は正真正
You're
銘の
as
男
much
だ。
as a man as I am. And I know how to prove it. So, Okabe, there's this cool word called consent. You? I agree. Awawawa.
おおえあれ
Huh? What?
なんで
Why? Stop. No way.
ルカ子
Lukako. You. Honestly, getting to the seat has made me realize that, last time we played Steins Gate, we didn't do all of Chapter 4 in one go. I'm just insane. You're wanting to evaporate from your body when you saw this in the anime eons ago. Yeah, I remember it was not a fun time when we played the original visual novel either. So, you know. Welcome back, Barry. The demo that I thought had failed, because you're a dumbass, was actually a success. You're
お前
a
は
girl?
女なのか
That's what we've been saying! Yeah, beat his ass, Kurisu. A half second later, a piercing jolt of pain rang through my head. Stars explode all around me. It feels as if I'm being welcomed into the gates of heaven. As punishment, I spent the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisu's watchful eye. If I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. Anyway, I flee from the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure of the girls is just too much to bear. My legs are so numb from the kneeling, I can barely stand up straight.
おーす。
Sup?
なんでそんな
Why are you so wobbly?
It's
こういう体
a
操
new
があるんだ
exercise.
ふーん
Huh.
知らなかった
Never heard of it.
When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue.
絶好のサイクリング
Perfect weather for
日和だね
cycling.
Really?
そうか
But it's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? I mean, she's wearing that jacket, so like, you know.
あのさ
Hey, up for a little
サイクリン
cycling?
グしない
Are you gonna spawn a bike for him? Seriously. She has to be joking. I see. I am a mad scientist, not a mad cyclist.
サイクリストではないのだぞ
Uh-huh. So,
なぜ
am I
俺がお前を
doing
後
the
ろに乗せ
pedaling?
こがなければならないのだ
その昔
Long ago,
アリストテレスが
Aristotle
言い
said,
ました
time is just the measure of
運動
motion.
の数であるってねだから運動
So
した
put
方がいい
those pedals in motion.
That doesn't make sense. We barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. This is a terrible idea. I should have known better.
Oh boy, a new message. From Mayuri.
Should I reply?
Don't tell me. You like Luka-chan? What opening? The last time there was a girl you liked. Didn't you say something like, going out with me will just bring you misfortune, so I'll just watch you over from the blah 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 blah. Going out with me will bring you misfortune, so I'll just watch over you from afar.
He would say something like that, yeah. Okabe. I don't have time for this right now.
私さ
You know,
東京に来たのは
it's only been 10 days
10
since I
日前
arrived in
初めてなんだよ
Tokyo.
ね
Huh. I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した
Vacation?
観光
No. That can't be right.
ではないよな
Are those pigeons? In the... Those little blobs. I think they're pigeons. I'm easily distracted. Cut off by the sight of pigeon blobs. It's okay. Yeah, you guys get it. Pigeon.
父さんを捜
I'm
索す
hunting
る
for my father.
蒸発でもした
Did he
の
run
か
away?
もう何年も
And I
会ってな
haven't
くて
seen him in years.
この
But I
町
know
にい
he's
る
in
のは
this
分かってるん
town.
だけどさ。
そうなんだ
Oh. But then why are you working downstairs?
ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは？
当てがない。
Honestly, I don't have a clue where to begin.
警察に
Have you
捜
talked to
索
the
願いを出した
police?
のか？
ううん。
No.
だったら出
But
すべきだ
shouldn't you? You could hire a private investigator or
金があるな
something
らば
if you have
更新
money.
状態のことか。
そんな予
I
算
don't
もない
have the
な。
resources.
それに
And besides,
いろい
there
ろ
are
事情があるんだよ。
issues.
Issues.
たださ、
I only have one
一
chance.
回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
Pigeons make you so sad because you love them so much and they're treated so bad. It's so true. Pigeons deserve better. They're just little guys.
そのチャンスが
And that chance is tomorrow.
明日
I know that tomorrow
ある
he might
場所に
appear in a
現れるか
certain
もしれなくて
place.
In a certain place. That has a rather ominous ring to it.
そのチャンスを逃
If I
し
miss
たら
that chance,
私
then I'll
は
have to leave.
この町を離れなきゃいけない。
離れる
By
と
leave, you
地
mean go
元に
back
帰るの
home?
か？
行かなきゃいけない
Not
ところがある
exactly.
からさ。
I have a parallel
私も
priority
多忙なわけよ。
engagement.
If you had the resources to take care of a pigeon, you would scoop one up and take it home with you. That is so real of you.
もともと
I've already made up my
明日
mind.
会えなかった
I
ら
don't
諦めるつもり
Find
だ
him
ったし
tomorrow, I'll give up.
不安なのだ。
You're worried, aren't you?
わかるぞ。
I understand
その気持ち。
that feeling. You're alone.
誰も知らない
Searching for your
街
father
で
in an unfamiliar town.
たった一
It
人
can't
で
be
父親を
easy.
探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。不安な気持ちを
You hoped
紛らわ
that
す
talking to someone would help. And that's why you sought out the most reliable person around. Me.
そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院教魔にすがったわけか。
Totally the most reliable person around. Uh-huh.
だが残念だ。
Alas, part-time warrior, you have made a grave mistake. For I am the insane, mad scientist, Hyo-Wing Hyoma.
バイト戦士よ。
Vital and Shio.
はあ、
そんな
You shall be my next guinea pig.
実験台として使ってやろうではないか。
When I say it like this. Fucking Chunia.
実験台って
Guinea pig?
決まっている。
You know what I'm talking about.
時間
Z-Man,
を遡
the
って
greatest discovery in the history of
人類科学
science.
の夢。D メールだ。お前には
You shall be the subject of our next experiments. That evil cackle, hello.
どうする
What are you gonna do?
Do?
簡
Simple.
単なこと。
I need more data, and I'll do anything
俺は
to
今
obtain it.
D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。お前にも
You're going to change the past. You can change it however you like, but only I will know the difference.
その変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだがな。非道だ。
If you think that's cruel, then do as you please. But know that you are already caught in my web. You cannot escape.
もはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊。そうだ。
Fear not. I know exactly what you should write in your email.
お前が過去に送るメールの内容について
Listen well.
いいかよ
You're going to send this to your father before he disappeared.
蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ娘を置いて
Don't abandon your daughter. Yep.
君ってさ、
You're a nice guy.
いい
You
や
know
つだ
that.
ね。
But what?
なんか
I think talking to you really did help.
楽になったかも。
Are you trying to insult me? I'm not a nice guy. I'm a mad scientist who experiments on women and children.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストである
I mean, he has in fact experimented on a fetus before it was born, did.
分かったなら
Now tell me your father's email address. If you don't,
教えなければ俺の右
then I shall unleash the power of my right arm.
ちなみに
Once it's unsealed, not even I can control it. You may not survive. Consider yourself warned.
と言っておこう
When will Okabe learn that every time he lets someone use the phone wave, things get very fucky in a vaguely bad way? In about a chapter or two.
ごめん、
Sorry.
無理な
I
んだ。
can't.
あくまで
You dare defy me.
父さんの
I don't know his email address or his phone
知ら
number.
ないから。
Oh,
そう
so.
まあ、
That side tomorrow's my only
下に
chance.
かけてるわ。
Thanks for caring, though.
心配してくれてサンキュー。
心配な
I
の
don't care. I'm just disappointed I
現
couldn't
代にできな
experiment
くてがっ
on
か
you.
りしているだけだ
でもすごい。
Anyway, you can send mail to the past? That's amazing.
人類
The first time machine ever.
すごいの
Of
は
course it's amazing. I am Hyoin Kyoma.
今日もだからな
アップグレードの予
The pigeons! Look at them! Lovely. 10 out of 10. Want to pick them up.
Any plans to upgrade it?
アップグレード
Upgrade it.
そのタイムマシン
You
のア
know,
ップグレード。
like sending people to the past or
人そ
something.
のものを送れちゃうようになるとか。
I almost dare to say that Elite is better than the original just because they're significantly more pigeon.
検討中だ
We're working on it. No good ideas yet, though.
だったらさ、
Then let me give you one word of
一
advice.
つ忠告。マキセ・クリスは
You should leave Makise
なかな
Kurisu
か
out of
外し
it.
た方がいい。
そういえばお前
What do you have against
あい
her
つのことをやけ
anyway?
に嫌っていたな
さてと、
Well, better get back to the workshop.
戻らなくちゃ。30分休憩を
I only got a 30-minute break. I'll get in trouble if I don't get back soon.
怒られちゃうよ。
明日は
Come to the lab tomorrow. Whether you meet your
父親と
father
会え
or
ても
not.
会えなくてもラボに来い
なんで？
My.
お前の
So I can use your grief to power my time machine.
使わせてやる
You really are a mad scientist.
悪逆
So
非道だね。
evil.
もし父さんと
If I
会
meet
えた
my
ら
father,
いいよ
I'll stop by.
そんな
Then we
に
could do a gun salute.
祝福をあげてよね。
She laughs happily. And then she starts pedaling, leaving me behind. Hehe, pigeons.
Pigeons.
Hey, wait! Let me on! Hey!
Oh my god, a new message from Ferris. Sorry I couldn't come today, Nya. Ferris is practicing for the Rhina AV Grand Championships, Nya. I want to crush my enemies just like in episode 8, Nya.
Episode 8. What are you talking about? There, that should do it. Yippee! It's the 9th at 3:42. I shall now brief you on Operation Indeterminate. Stop with the doors! I couldn't get a hold of Morika. Ferris said she was too busy. Daru also gave me some crap about having things to do today. I was prepared for Lukako to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me. For now, at least. I want you guys to get ready for a party. I've already explained to the lab members what Suzaha told me yesterday.
And what are you going to do?
I guess kind of appropriate that on Father's Day, we're on the part where Suzaha is trying to find her dad. Me. I'm going to follow that part-time warrior and report back as the situation changes. Oh boy, stalking.
Don't you dare. Let her be alone with her father.
You shouldn't be so quick to reject my plans, Christina. You don't understand the intricacies of the human psyche. Now that you've rejected my plan, there's no way I'm not going through with it. You have underestimated my pride. Of course it's like this.
Get over yourself.
Besides, Christina, you and she are enemies, are you not? You protect her from me while plotting her demise. That makes you a hypocrite.
You just don't have standards, that's all.
His little shock face.
She's right. I don't think you should bother her, Okarin. No matter what happens, we need to give her a warm welcome. I'll do anything to help make this party super special.
Mairi is a good being.
Actually, I haven't met this Suzaha-san. Suzu-san's really nice. I'm sure you'll get along with her too.
Nice. Anyway, I'm going to tell her now. You guys.
No, get it through your thick skull.
Damn it, assistants. How dare you give me orders? In the end, I can't get permission to tell Suzaha. I've got mail. What the hell? fjiaotu.png お前を見ているそう。What's going on here? I immediately look around the room. A feeling of dread washes over me. I cautiously open the attached image. Red jelly. Why jelly? And they're watching me? Why? Is this a prank? Spam mail? I didn't know what to make of it, but my skin was covered in goosebumps. Mayuri, sitting right next to me, gave me a puzzled look. It's now the 9th at a time in the evening, I think. Anyway, time to get my head in the game. We must prepare for the Last Supper, Operation Il Terminer, or whatever. The Last Supper refers to our party for Suzaha. And the event she reunites with her father. We'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it'll be her last supper in Tokyo.
Huh? Over there. Isn't that?
Found you, Daru. Huh? Why didn't you respond to my summons? Like I said, I've got something to do. Which is...
オフ会
An offline meet.
話にならんな。
Inexcusable. I don't know how I didn't notice it before. And also it just makes a lot of sense. Off-Kai is the offline meet. Off-Kai Expo is a thing. Because that's an offline meet for VTubers. Anyways. Being dumb aside and connecting dots.
いや
Wait, just listen a sec.
オフ会と
Your offline meet. Or a party with food. Handmade by your own by our very own lab girls. Choose one.
手作り
Handmade by girls. The one question. Will Ferris' son be there?
フェイリスさんはいますか
Naturally. Ferris is the lab member too.
そう
Damn it! Why do they have to be on the same day? Can it wait until tomorrow?
してくれれば
What will it be? The time to choose is now.
お前自身が選択しろ。
Why is he like this? Look at the smug little rat.
フェイリスさん
I want to eat Ferris' Ton's cooking.
オフ会を
If you give up the offline meet, then that settles it.
終了だよ。
諦める
I give up the offline meet! Surely this won't have consequences. When we return to the lab, Lady and Lukaka are already starting preparations.
Huh? Dara-kun's here too?
フェイリスさんは
What about Ferris-tan? Where is she?
星だ。
You've
あ
been
んた騙され
tricked.
てるわよ。
フェリスちゃん
Ferris-chan said she couldn't
出
come.
たけど
マジで
Wait, seriously? Okarin, what's going on here? This isn't funny,
じゃ
man.
ねえぞ
次の機会が
Don't worry, I'll make sure she comes to the next one.
ふざけんなよ
You gotta be kidding me. I was looking forward to that time machine meet.
タイムマシン
Time machine meet?
何
What's
それ
that?
僕がよく見てる
It's an offline meet for the sci-fi BBS I post on.
オフ会なんだプロの作家なんか
Some famous writers are going to be there. I won't forgive you, Okarin. Ever.
絶対にだ
Damn. What? Why didn't you say so? I would have gone
オ
too.
フ会があるならば俺も言っていたのに。
Suddenly, I smell something strange. Does anyone else smell that?
異臭がしないか。
一周
Smell what?
すみません。
Sorry.
多分
That's probably the smell of Mayuri's cooking.
だと思います
What? This is the smell of food?
私も手伝
I'll help too.
じゃ
Okay, then warm these eggs, please.
電話レンジ
Should I use the phone knife? No. If you put raw eggs in a microwave, they'll explode.
爆発しちゃいます
ドアを剥ぎ
We took the door off. It should be fine, right? Chop, chop, choppity, chop, 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 choppity.
眉
Mayuri-chan, don't hold your knife like that.
毛よ
Oh boy. What the hell is going on here?
俺たちも手伝う。
Maybe we should help too. Or at least kick them out of the
キ
kitchen.
ッチンから排除すべきでは。
結果は同
It
じ
wouldn't end up the same either way.
めまいがしてきた。
And I'm getting dizzy. This isn't the future I was hoping for. Fair enough, dude.
ハゲドウ
You're telling me
カリン
I'll never forget this, Okarin.
松平まで
Never.
忘れん
I'm sorry, truly. But please, Daru, stay with me to the end.
だる。俺と共に死んでくれ。
保険としてピザ
I'll order pizza as insurance. It's me. Looks like the evil one is free. If you haven't heard from me in an hour, tell my parents I love them. Also, interesting word choice. I think it should have been if you don't hear from me in an hour, not haven't. But you know, c'est la vie. Okarin. That's a death flag. Is this the choice of Steins gates? Hell, Sai Konkuru. No, he's a little faster than I was expecting him to, but that's okay. Oh boy, a new message. It's from Ferris, about episode 8.
You're not Kakaru, of course, yeah?
I mean, fair enough. So true, Daru. They're all just making noises. Yep. She's late. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold. It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Was Susaha able to meet her father? If so, they might have a lot to talk about. Unless, what if it didn't go well? Maybe that's why I haven't heard anything from her. Either way, I told her to stop by, but we have no choice. This operation is cancelled. I should dismiss everyone. After sending everybody home, I waited on the bench in front of the Braun Tube workshop, hoping that Susaha might show up. Gasp.
Subject. Sorry. Goodbye.
Does that mean she didn't meet her father? I know she plans to leave town alone. Holy Kyoma will never accept that. She'll be my guinea pig whether she likes it or not. I don't know where Susaha is, but where is she? Perhaps I should just leave her be. It's not like we're that close after all.
You're a nice guy. You know that? I think talking to you really did help.
Ugh. But Susaha is all alone in this town. What if I was the only one she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. She needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? That's right. I should send myself a email. Tell them me from this afternoon to follow Susaha at all costs. But that would change the past even further. Could I really do that? Please. I'm an insane mad scientist. Hyorin Kyoma. Such petty concerns are beneath me. He's doing his little evil laugh. Because he's so full of evil. It's the next day. Not noonish. The next day, there isn't a cloud in sight, in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She is but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. The destination is my phone. Yesterday, around 4 p.m. Don't listen to Chris. Pursue Susaha. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. 0.337 something. Wow. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. Why is his dogs out? And so I know, Susaha is ours. I step outside and look to the front of the building. My belongs there has returned. Good morning, part-time warrior.
Sup?
Slacking off.
It's not like anyone's gonna come. And besides, I was up all night partying. I'm really tired.
You were partying? With who? Her little look is like, the fuck's wrong with you?
Were you drinking Okabe Rintaro?
Not the full government name.
Big no-no. You're only 18.
We have shifted from a world time where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed. You couldn't find your father, so we held the Last Supper to make you a test subject. Correct?
Yeah, I remember you saying something like that.
She looks so cute, low res here.
Thanks for all your help yesterday.
No. My memory's a bit fuzzy. Remind me again how we captured you. Laura Suzuha time, so true. I don't know, I feel inclined to screenshot this just in case it'd be a good thumbnail.
Wait, were you really drinking last night?
Just tell me.
Well, I was on my way home from the time machine meet when...
Whoa, wait a second. Time machine meet?
Yep.
That's the same offline meet that daughter was going to. Was that where your father was supposed to appear?
I said so yesterday, didn't I?
So, you were going home and then...
You, Hashida Itaru, and Shina Mayuri appeared out of nowhere. You brought me to the lab, and we partied all night long.
So my pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success.
Yesterday sure was fun. It would have been more fun if not for Makise Kurisu. The apple pie she made was deadly.
You can tell how pouty she is. It's great.
But Ushiribara Luca's curry was awesome. Your lab seems kinda like a clubhouse. It's nice.
So true.
Everyone gets along, and you're always smiling. I've never had so much fun in my life.
She wasn't making it up. As a video saved on my phone could attest. While I have no memory of doing so, I missed a shot at last night. Part-time warrior. As promised, you are now my test subject.
But I already told you. I don't know his email address.
Then we'll have to postpone the experiment until you find out. By the way, the phone wave name is subject to change. Used in the experiment is our lab's greatest secret. You must become a lab to guarantee your silence.
Lab mem?
Short for laboratory member. When you become a lab mem, you become one of us. One of us. One of us. I don't know.
Can I really join?
You don't have a choice in the matter. From this day forth, you are Lab Mem 008.
I guess I don't have a choice, huh? I'm all yours.
You're not going to leave? Just process how dorky this low-res Okabe looks. I was almost too distracted by how cute Suzuha is. Okabe is very... extra rat, I want to say.
Nope. Maybe there's still a chance to find my dad.
索してみる。
お前は今日から
You're a lot
ラボ
better
面なん
now.
だ。
If there's anything we can do, you need only
何
ask.
かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。
They're very shaped, yes.
ちなみに
By the way, do you have any
手が
leads?
かりのようなものはないのか。
私の父さん
My father calls himself Titter.
タイターって名乗っている。
Hmm.
タイ
Wait,
ターって
Titter? As in,
not
that
Titter.
Titter?
知ってんの？
You know about him?
もしかしたら
He might be using a
違う
different
コー
code
ド
name
ネームを
though.
使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
I don't know. I don't just know about him. He's been active on that channel for the past several weeks.
これで謎
This solves the puzzle. Your father is on that
父親
channel.
はアットチャンネルにいる。見ろ、
Look, there's someone posting under the name John Titter.
書き込みをしているだろ。
ジョンじゃないんだ。
His name's not John.
私
The
の
name my
父さんが
father
使って
used
た名前は
was
バレルタイター
Barrel
って言うんだ。
Titter.
And now we're officially in Chapter 5, Dogma in Event Horizon. Let's fucking go. Yay, more head pads. I need all of them. Every single head pad you could muster is mine. There are no limitations on the head pads besides the however many channel points you have. That's the only limitation. Thank you all so much for joining me. As always, I really do appreciate it, especially since this went on for a while. Yep. I'll catch you all next time, though, whenever next time is. I'll try to have my stream schedule up on Blue Sky in the Discord by Tuesday, like normal. So on and so forth. Yippee. Until next time, though, bye-bye, everyone.